Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What's up, everyone? Good morning. Good morning. Hope you guys are enjoying the pre-stream before the actual stream. I'm leaving it up here for anyone who wants to take a look at the Smooth Trader concepts while either with the family, getting them ready for school, or heading out to the gym. So hopefully you guys are taking advantage of that. I think it is working out pretty good for both of us, though, because by the time I do log in here, we do have a good amount of people. So that's awesome. Let's go ahead and see who was in here this morning, nice and early. Welcome, Evan Vitoriano. Welcome. Thank you for being here nice and early. Hermana, what's going on? We have Eva Steam, who was here early. Mo was here. Akash, good morning. We have only Tamer. Only Tamer. What's up, brother? First time I see you. Good morning. And GM, good morning. Let me see who's in the other stream this morning. We had Abs and Crypto Daniel. What's up, guys? Remember, guys, we do have a 1-day delay. So if you sign up to be a subscriber to our channel, you will have to wait 1 day to be able to comment. Unfortunately, that's just the way it has to be for now. We do have, we're doing that for quality purposes here on the stream, but we are hoping to remove that in the near future. Right now, we just have to deal with it. ATRs right now in this session are extremely low, so be careful with that. We have a 4.2 right now on the 1 minute ATR. The 30-minute has shown us that the market has been nothing but up since the open yesterday, but not by a big margin. We're only up about 140 points. So it's not a huge move up. It's just been a very, very slow grind to the upside. And we are possibly looking to close this gap up to 25,594, or maybe down here to the New York session gap at 25,577. To the downside, to the upside, we do have that gap that's still lurking around at 25,840. Let's take a look at that real quick. As you can see, that was that Globex gap from last week. That could still be a target. To the downside, obviously, we already spoke about that gap from yesterday's open, but we could also come back down and fill in some of these imbalances in here in the 25.4s. Maybe even down here in the 25.100s. So we'll see. We'll keep our eyes open for every possible move for sure. Let's go ahead real quick and look at the 5 minute. 5 minutes looking extremely bullish. I did take a trade here on paper trade in a pre-market, and we did take profits on it. That was nice. Since then, we still have continued that move to the upside. So chalk that up as a win. Call that win, no trade. Okay. I'd like to keep track because people ask all the time, how reliable is the system? And it's pretty reliable. I think on Friday we took 9 trades and 2 losses. So 7 wins, 2 losses on Friday, if I'm not mistaken. That was pretty good. Almost 80% hit rate there. That's like a 70-something% hit rate. Now if we move down to the 1 minute, we can see that we still have this move to the upside. We did have a strong candle here. We also had a strong candle here. I would say that this candle is probably a little bit stronger. I'm going to go ahead and mark out this level for support down in here. Let's see, and got a little bit of a power long here, but it's a double yellow, so I don't really like those too much. Market's going to open in a few minutes anyway, so we'll keep our eyes open for what she may want to do. I'm trading my Take Profit Trader eval today. I'm trading 3 Bulenox evals today, and I am trading also the Tradeday evals today. So we're pretty much halfway there with the Bulenox and the Tradeday evals to pass. Hopefully we can add a good chunk today, and we are about a fifth of the way there with Tradeday. I mean Take Profit Trader. So we're gonna see about maybe putting a little bit more size on. I mean, why is this thing here? I don't want this here. I don't want this. Huh. No. Okay, I think we're good now. All right, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, this Project X is a little flaky. Sometimes it does some weird stuff. All right, so market's opening up here in 2 minutes. Project X was looking weird for a second there. I think we're all set almost, mainly. We'll take a quick look at Bitcoin and gold in just a second here as well. All right, taking a quick look at BTC. She did have a push higher overnight. BTC did have a move to the upside. We do have a power long in here, and on a 4-hour, I think we do have a power long that showed up here as well. Let's see if this plays out. I was in a short over the weekend, but I got stopped out on it. I'm going to use this. And it looks like we probably hit the target already. Close enough. With Bitcoin, you gotta be happy we're close enough. Because I've noticed that with the last 3 or 4 trades we took, they missed the target by like a small margin, a very, very small margin. And then they reverse. So yeah, you gotta go with the psychological levels. Like 500 got hit, 9,500 got hit. And then she started reversing here. So we'll keep an eye on that. Gold, I believe, has been on a rampage. Gold is at 44.62. Wow, what a push on gold. That's just insane. We'll take a quick look at silver too. Silver is almost at 70 bucks. Holy smokes. That is something else. That is something. RTY is showing that we do have investors willing to take more risk on. Even traditional market, as the YM has also been doing well. So it looks a little weaker though than the rest. And it looks like a risk on appetite is what we have here. Maybe the Santa rally is not too late. ES is also looking all right. Right now we will stick with the NQ though. And gold is looking like a good trade today though. Gold is looking like a good market today. Silver is looking a little choppy, but gold is looking like it wants to do something. We'll keep an eye on gold today too. All right, let's see. Leticia, good morning. Leticia Garcia. We've got Indian Burn, good morning. And Mo says it can't go up forever. That is Mo's famous last words. All right, we are good to go. We are good to go. Joey's going to short first thing in the morning. All right, market is open. Market's open, guys. Look alive. Watch a pop from this area here. Or maybe some support at least. Nice looking rejection from here. Take our time here, guys. Let the market kind of just settle in. See what it wants to do. What's up, girl? No, don't start bothering me already. No. You go lay down. What's up, Alex? How are you? I got good news for a lot of you today. And I'll be sharing that with you in just a moment. But we do have our winners for the STARS program. I'm not sure if Armana, I think, are we ready to announce that yet, Armana, or are we waiting? Is the announcement already public on Discord? I wasn't sure. I'm not sure if it was or not. Okay. Well, we do have our winners. We do have our winners for the Stars program giveaway. So we have told you guys that if you wanted to qualify, you had to go over to our Discord and you had to tell us in the Discord channel that said Stars giveaway. You had to tell us why you would be a good fit for the group, or why you think the group would be a good fit for you, right? So a little bit about yourself, you know, whatever. That's fine. We did have a lot more people actually participate than we expected, and some very, very difficult decisions to make as far as who we think was the most qualified or most deserving of the position. And remember, these are free positions and they're not cheap. These memberships are they're not expensive, but they're also not cheap. And I know a lot of people out there want to get into, you know, trading or want to take trading seriously, but they don't have the cash flow right now. So this is why we're trying to give back to this community. And we saw there was a good amount of people who had valid reasons to be in the group. So we took a vote amongst the current Stars members, and we actually had a 4-way tie with some honorable mentions. So we decided to take the top 4 instead of the top 2. So we just want to show you guys that we really are trying to give back to the community. When we first launched the Stars program, we actually offered it for free for over 6 months, and not many people, if any people at all, took advantage of it. And that's the thing, is that human nature says that we don't value things that we don't pay for. Therefore, we are going to be taking the top 4 that have been voted on, but we're also going to keep the others who we think could have strong possibilities also to be in the group as backups, because the top 4 are going to be on a trial basis. And if they do not participate or meet their end of the bargain, which they said they would, if they don't, we will be eliminating anyone who is not participating actively, obviously, because, you know, we are gifting you this, so we expect full participation. Well, maybe not full, but we expect you to be active. You know, we don't expect you to be the moderator, but we expect you to be active. So with that being said, I just wanted to let you guys know that the ones that we have chosen, I believe we have. Let me have it here. I think I have it here in the main Stars chat. I think it's here, or was it in the main chat? I think it might have been in the main chat. No, just to me so far. Okay, all right. So the 4 winners that we have chosen, no particular order. These are just the ones that we have chosen. They're not alphabetical order. They're not in our favorite to least favorite. Gina Marie, Gail, Abby, and Scrooge McDuck. These are your Discord names. These are not your YouTube names. So Jenna Marie, Gail, Abby, and Scrooge McDuck. Now, if you were not picked in these top 4, don't worry. You are still being considered. So if any of these 4 do not hold up their end of the bargain, we will be looking for others to replace them. Okay, guys. So congratulations to Gina, Gail, Abby, and Scrooge McDuck. We will be looking forward to seeing you guys in the Stars program. Armando will reach out to you guys and give you the next steps. So congratulations to those guys. And yeah, we are excited over at the Stars program. The current members are excited to see other members joining us who are going to be actively participating, sharing the wins and losses, and growing along with the community. So if you guys were not able to join that Stars program giveaway, there is a link down below for it if you want to join it, and you see the value in joining it and being a paid member. Not a super expensive, but it is a small contribution that you do have to make in order to really kind of help the gears turn in the system, because there's a lot of time that we invest into this, and you will also learn to take it more seriously once you do have something invested into it. So if you guys are interested, there is the link down below that says trade with our live trading group, and yeah, we'll be looking forward to seeing anyone there who wants to participate. I am going to possibly be taking a short here in just a moment. It's looking pretty good. Possible short would look something like this. Let's see. Big short. We'll see. No short. Not as of yet. Kind of big one anyway. No short, no short. Scratch that, no short. These are overnight highs. Okay. Possibly a long coming in. Possibly a long. At the VWAP, be careful. I'm not going to take it just yet. I'm going to wait for a stronger signal. Big delta to the downside on that last move. No trades here just for me yet, guys. No trades yet. It's still flat. Damn, that's like a 100-point drop here. Pretty nice. We saw the trap develop up here with green candle, red candle. Unfortunately, sometimes we have to let those go because there is no guarantee that they won't just chop us one more time. You know, like they dropped it here and then they popped it. You know, we could have went long here, but then they chopped it one more time. So that's why I prefer sometimes to wait for the market to show its hand, because if I would have went long here after this confirmation of a trap down here, they would have just chopped me again. The same thing they could have done here. They could have chopped me again. So a lot of times I wait for that extra confirmation. Plus it is the open. Be careful. Joey, you're going to be profitable. Just keep listening to Mo. Joey, you know, another thing is that Mo can't be wrong forever too. So eventually he's got to be right. Let's take a quick look at what gold did here on the open. Gold took a dump and is coming back. Bitcoin, same thing, kind of also taking a little bit of a move to the downside. Showing a little weakness here on the 30-minute. It builds character. The more losses, the more character you build. That's so funny, Mo. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button today. Maybe we can get our our target. Yeah, how's Joey ever going to learn if all he does is win, Mo? He's got to build some character. This guy's not going to have any character, no charisma, nothing. He's going to be one of those robot traders. We need them to have a little character, a little experience, you know? Losses build grit. I'll be right back, guys. Let me just turn down the AC a bit. Oh, thanks, Vortex. Appreciate you, brother. Looks like we are getting a bit more of a push to the downside than we do a push to the upside. I might try a short here. It could be a small one. ATRs are climbing now. I'll try this quick short. Stop at the recent high. TP at 640. See if we can't get a little follow through here. Maybe close the gap, says Goreen. Past two evals done for the day. Nice job, Mike Chaps. Let's see if we can get this push down. Still waiting for price to retrace to 740 for a short, says Akash. You know what they say, the best comes to those who wait. ATRs are pretty manageable right now at 18. That's not too bad at all. That's like ideal ATR range. Slowly increasing a bit. Could get stopped here if the price gets back up to 721. Large buys coming in, says Crypto Daniel. He's reading the tape. Looks like sellers are absorbing those buys right now at the moment, though, but we'll see what happens. It is first 15 minutes, and, you know, anything can happen. Price gets kind of wild. Good absorption by the sellers. If closes above 722, you go for a long. Yeah, 722 is my line in the sand for my short too. Oh no. She must have had a long weekend, Joey. Late night burritos. Late night drive-through. Yeah, she's drawing lines. Yeah, it looks like we are getting a push higher. The market might want those 720s. I haven't seen anything but sellers absorb, but it looks like buyers are stepping in hard. Right up to that VWAP once more. Are sellers going to defend, or is it over for the bears here? The bears. All right, come on, baby. Do something. Yeah, most likely get stopped here at the 720s. Market wants to take this price higher. Looks like it does, at least. It could be just a liquidity grab as well. But like I said, better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, she snatched the liquidity and stopped me out there. Small loss. This one is a loser for me. That early morning VWAP chop serves me right. Yeah, Delta's getting pretty strong. Let's see if it might have been just a lit grab. Or maybe a push to 750. Nice job, Gory. Let's pop in on Bitcoin. Looks like it might have been just that. Might have been just a lit grab for now. Most likely I didn't give this trade enough room. I didn't put my stop up here, which it should have probably been at 790s, but that's fine. We'll just wait. Yeah, she might get the rejection at 750. Unless she starts to turn bullish, then we'll see. Right now, I've really been in too many signs of volume spikes, not too many power longs, and the only thing we've seen is just a spike in bullish delta, but nothing massive compared to the sellers. All right, we got our first green candle. Let's see what they decide to do after this. Nice, Joey. Joey made 900 on that. Yeah, crypto, you're not seeing much from the bulls, right? It looks like it's just a possible liquidity grab to the upside here, maybe up to 750. And then a move back down. But right now we did get the higher volume spike from the bulls. We'll see if there's anything that follows that up. All right, looks like 740 has been a spot to contend with. Haven't really been able to get up above it too much. And now she's starting to show some pretty big wicks to the upside here. But she could still make another push to hit 750, close up these imbalances, and possibly come back and start doing its thing to the downside. Or maybe she starts showing some strength. We'll see. We'll see. Four-hour candle is long for now. I'm going to keep watching. Yeah, smart. Yeah, here comes 750. All right, got 750. Penko said trading silver is like sandpapering a wildcat's butt in a phone booth. You're gonna get chopped up in there, huh? Let's see. Oh my God, not today. Look at that. Don't trade that. Gold is looking suspect too. Yeah, what's 750 for a possible rejection? Market's going to be bad this week? Yeah, not really liking what I'm seeing right now. As far as follow through goes, nobody wants to trade, everybody wants to be jolly. Yeah, that's probably it. I'm not taking any trades here just yet, guys. We got a green diamond. We got a power short afterwards. The trend on the 1 minute is starting to curve to the upside. So unless I see them break below this level, I probably won't be interested in any shorts. So they're going to really have to decide, do we break above 750 and continue this bull trend, or do we break down and get under 720 for continuation of the shorts? You think it's going to run to highs? We're going to see. Santa rally starts at 10 a.m., says Gary. I don't know about that. You're in short, Akash? You think it's going to go down hard, huh? ES is more bullish than NQ, pulling it up. Must be that NVIDIA's probably looking weak again. Let's take a look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA's gotten over 180. She gapped up as well, huh? And she's well above 180 now. She's doing all right. You're done, Joey? Oh, yeah, you did good on your eval, dude. 900 bucks. That's awesome, man. How many contracts did you use? Creo says he thinks it can go a bit lower. 2 minis? Nice, brother. Your levels aren't very spaced out, so you gotta take some short trades, huh, Joey? I'm not really too sure what that means, but you got a short bias. 4-hour candle looks good, Gory. Let's take a look. Four-hour candles were 2 absorption candles by the bulls. I haven't really put in a green candle with bullish delta yet. It's all been bearish delta. So if this candle here on a 4-hour ends up closing red, we could come right back down. Maybe not even closing up the gap at 840. I really think they do want to close up that gap at 840, but only time will tell. Got a double power short here. Nice call, Akash. I'm not taking it yet. Remember what I said? I'm looking at a bounce between 720 and 750. She needs to make up her mind what she wants to do in here. Yeah, we have a low volume pump, and your levels are pretty close. I got you. So you didn't have to hold the trades too long. All right, looks like we are breaking 718. Okay, we got rejected from 750. 720 now is breaking. Yeah, Oreo. Oreo thinks it could drop a little bit more and set up for a long. Okay, we might be getting a bullish absorption candle here to then set up for that long you guys were talking about. Good, we got the bullish absorption. Now let's see if we get a power long. See if buyers agree with this move. If it is a long, if we do get a power long, which I don't think we are at the moment, looks like it's still weak. If we end up getting a green candle here, it could be a good push back up. But right now we got a red candle, so I'm not believing this long. Looks like a possible bull trap. I'm hands off right now, guys. I really haven't seen any setups, any real. Even the one I took earlier today, that short setup, even that one I will say wasn't the best setup. I kind of got it thinking it was going to be an easy short, but it really wasn't a good setup. I'll tell you why in just a sec. But I really shouldn't have taken it or taken it with the stop up here because the power short was here, but I waited for a more bearish candle to print, so I waited for this one to print. After this one printed, you saw that we got a little quick move down, but then bounced back up. What I should have done was taken the short from the actual power short and then taken a small little win, because that would have been a 1-to-1 from the actual power short itself. But instead, I thought it was going to be a little bit more dumpy. Really, it didn't get the follow through. A fall to today's lows. Yeah, we'll see. Right now, she is kind of setting a trap here. Possibly setting a trap right underneath this 750 level, or 720 level, sorry. Delta came in pretty strong on that possible trap, but we'll see. She's getting absorbed. Buyers are getting absorbed right now. That's a weak push-up attempt. Yeah, it looked like one. We've lost this pretty important level here at 720. Possibly another bullish absorption. No, almost. The green arrow, this one here. This green arrow says trade 2 was a loser for me. That's all that says. We are holding? Yeah, they're trying to hold it. Yeah, they are. They're trying. But it's still like Crypto Daniel was saying, it's a weak attempt. I haven't really seen much of a strong attempt. This one could almost count as a is an absorption candle, because it almost turned green. And then the next candle here is closing pretty bullishly, so I'm gonna wait. More micro short from 726, looking for the close gap, not risky. Prison TV works like a monitor. Not too well. They're funny. Yeah, this one was close to being a power long, but it really didn't have the strength to become one. But it was very close to becoming one. So I wouldn't be surprised if we did get another push up to retest 750, but could start rolling over because it was a very weak attempt, like crypto was saying. I bet you a chicken patty. I bet you a honey bun. Yes, it's getting weaker than earlier. Oh, is it? Yeah, she looks kind of weak here. Power short on 5 minute. I would say that she is going to start dumping now. You gonna target the 4-hour imbalance below? Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about those in the pre-market. This one here could start, this candle here could end up becoming a bearish absorption candle. But as of right now, it looks like it's still, oh, it did. Nice. If we end up getting a follow through to the downside here, I will go short again. Let's say she closes maybe somewhere around here. Stop could look something like this. TP could look something like the original target from earlier. We'll see if that happens. Got 30 seconds to confirm it. All right, I'm going to take this. I'm short. TP is going to be 636 for me. Stop losses up here at the recent highs. Where are your 4-hour imbalances? We have the gap fill down here at 596 also. We have the daily open, 634. So she could go to the daily open. Break 675, says Goreen. Crypto Daniel short also. Target's actually going to be a little lower. Target's going to be 627. $680's holding? Yeah, for now. Vortex. We'll see. All right. Even Bitcoin looks like it might be topping here. Akash says 680 won't hold. We could end up getting a high volume candle to the downside here pretty soon. I think we're due one. Right now we'd be happy with just a break of the previous 15-minute IB low. Getting a green diamond here. Could have been a bull trap. We'll see. Yeah, a little push back up, maybe a liquidity grab or a bull trap. We'll see. Or maybe we're wrong about the move, but I think right now it's just a liquidity trap, liquidity grab or bull trap. Oh, smart guy, Joey. Very little follow through today. The range level is 740 down to 671, says Goreen. Yeah, I see that. I think it's coming though. I think that 627 level is coming. It's going to be a slow week for trading, guys. I don't expect there to be huge moves, but we just never know. We just never know. They could sneak up on us, you know, when we're least expecting it. A little consolidation possibly before the break. Three trading days this week? I don't know. Does anybody know? Has anyone checked the CME calendar? Because I don't think we're going to be... I don't think the markets are going to be open on Christmas Day, obviously, right? That's, if I'm not mistaken, Christmas Day is on Thursday. Christmas Eve is on Wednesday. Wednesday might be a short day. And Thursday, the market's probably closed. Now, I don't know about Friday. Maybe they're going to take off the rest of the week. I have no clue. 3.5 days, says Evan. Christmas Eve is closed at 1. Yeah, that's what I thought. We'd have a half a day on Christmas Eve, right? And the Christmas market's closed, okay? So we got Christmas off and we got half a day on Wednesday. Friday's open, okay? There are bank holidays, gotcha. All right, I just added a second position there. Kind of even out that entry price a little bit. Yeah, the delta for the buyers is starting to kick in pretty nicely. We'll see if they break the 715 level. It has been very little follow through today, so I'm not really happy with the price action. It's going to be a rangy day. Rangy. Maybe we need to break into the 15-second to make sense of all this. Yeah, 15-second had a nice call there. Yeah, looks like we had some nice calls here on the 15-second. The 15-second was money. Might have to start trading off this 15-second. No more trades, says Goreen. Mohammed's still short. Yeah, I am too. Market pretty choppy. Here comes a another power short on a 15-second. Gonna break 700 here. They need to. Back to the 1 minute. See how things are shaping up. We need this market to wake up. Everybody's pissed with TopStep. I saw Michael Patek say something about, guys, this week I'm going to show my face on TopStep because last week I was just trying to put out fires with the platform, get it up to speed, get everybody up and running. So yeah, I think a lot of people are a little upset with him, but he said he's going to be on TopStep TV this week explaining or showing his face or answering questions. But I think secretly he's pissed. He just wants everybody just to like fly a kite, kick rocks. I don't know what it feels like to be in his position. But starting a new trading platform is definitely not easy. I don't know how this guy Matt with Trades by Matt, he's starting his own trading platform too. I think he's going to regret it, man. I think he's probably regretting it right now when he's seeing what Project X is going through. Yeah, it's a nightmare. It's a can of worms, and it's going to open you up to a lot of potential lawsuits. Because when you're messing with people's money, oh man, the lawsuits don't stop. The class actions, man, the class action lawsuits are going to just be wild. You traded gold last night, Gory? Nice, man. You just added to your short, Mohammed? Yeah, smart move. Man, I think I'm going to have a second cup of coffee. I don't know. I just came back from the gym and I'm getting sleepy already with this price action. This short's pretty risky. It's not that it's risky. It's just taking a long time. The follow-through is very slow today. Yeah, off sleepy. I slept good yesterday too. I saw the newest episode of Landman yesterday though. That was pretty good. And what else? Man, yesterday afternoon I was really tired. I played basketball, cleaned out the garage, cleaned out my shed, did a lot in the morning. Then I cleaned the house a little bit, and I just kind of vegged out for the rest of the day on the couch and watched the basketball highlights. Fell asleep. I played some old school video games last night. Then I watched Landman, had dinner, and just watched Landman, fell asleep. So it was a really relaxing Sunday for me, man. I loved it. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Yeah, the 15-minute IBs are holding pretty well, yeah. Especially at the low. Man, this is killing me here. About to get some, something to wake me up. I'll be back. I think data trap is what happens. TopStep, because they use plus 500 is POS. I'm not even sure what that is. It sounds complicated. Oh, Mr. Robot leaves Netflix on a second. Let me write that down. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's wrote that down. She's managing to hold the 700 level for now, but let's see if she could continue breaking through. Why do you like funding ticks, Akash? You know, funding ticks just came out with that rule recently that's like a 1 minute trade. They won't count if it's under a minute. On Blu-ray, really? I don't even have a I don't even have a DVD player anymore. My wife just downloads them and keeps them on her Prime account or different places like that. Mr. Robot, huh? Let me check that out. Yeah, I said I was going to check it out last week. I forgot about it. The Delta this morning is a little bit underwhelming. You use your PS5? Yeah, I got to get one of those too. My wife would definitely would not be a big fan of getting a PS5 though right now. She thinks I don't have enough time for gaming. She's probably right. Quantum stocks are booming today. Has there been a big innovation? Oh, you think you're just going to keep adding until you get a full allocation? Well, it seems like you hold your trades pretty long, Akash. It may not even affect you. So if that 1 minute scalping rule doesn't affect you, then go for it, brother. There's nothing wrong with funding ticks. I think they're fine, other than that one rule that most of you guys don't like. Sorry, guys. I'm eating some dark chocolate that has caffeine in it. It's pretty good. I just didn't want to drink another cup of coffee. I already had one. Are you copy trading them, Akash? Are you copy trading your accounts with funding ticks? Wow, today's ATRs are going to be dangerous, guys. I mean, it's small. It's prime time right now. It's 10:30, and our ATRs are approaching 10. You copy trading? You just trade one micro, smart. Oh, Jake Paul got tore up, man. Tore up. I feel bad for the guy. I mean, I wanted to see him get knocked out eventually, like where, you know, KO, but not to the extent that he did, man. A broken jaw. I had a friend who had a broken jaw, and he had his mouth wired shut for a month. He can only drink protein shakes for a month. So from what I heard, he had surgery. So his recovery time is not going to be as bad as my friend's was. But yeah, that's not cool. I'm sure he's in so much pain. I hope he doesn't get addicted to those painkillers. Yeah, that's horrible. That is horrible, man. ES is holding up better than the NQ. Yeah. I'm expecting the NQ to head down a little further, maybe to the low 600s. We'll see if she has that follow through today. We finally got that red diamond candle I was talking about earlier. And I felt she needed that candle because she needs volume to break that IB low. She needed that, and now she did. Jake Paul needs to quit. I think he'd make a great promoter. As far as a boxer, he's pretty good. But the thing about boxing is that it's such an art, man, that you really can't just start at, you know, at the age where he started and expect to be caught up with the guys who've been doing it since they were young, you know, since they were kids. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, Tyson did start when he was what, like 16, 17 boxing, something like that. He was a young man. I was a street fighter though. Oh, he kept falling on his knees. Yeah, that was pretty cheap of him. And he kept blaming it on the other guy, saying the guy hit him under the belt. What's up, Delsto? Joey wants him to dump it. I don't disagree with Joey. I would like to see that too. J. Paul has serious health issues in your opinion? Like mental health or physical health? I think he's got a little mental health issues, yeah. Hey, ref, that guy keeps hitting me. Yeah. It's every day? What's every day? Yeah. Yeah, but they are definitely hard workers for sure. You don't get to where they are by pure luck. Everybody can have our 15 minutes of fame, but they kept it up. I think that's what separates them. This could be a good place to add to this short here. And if it does work out, it could be same target as what we have now. Come on. Are we gonna get it? Look at that. Can we get a power short? Can we get a power short? Beautiful. Man, absorption. All right, she's going. I need my first TP at 650, another one at 640, and then the rest down here. Let's see if he'll give it to us. Beautiful. Come on. Give us 650, then 640, then 627. She bounced right from my 650, but she gave it to us. Nice. All right, she gave us the next one. Nice. And where's Mo's magical lines, by the way? She just missed my 627. That's unfortunate. Most magical lines are right at the break even. Let's see if she can come back for 627, or did she get close enough and that's it basically. She came right to our target there. Damn, come on. Come on, 627. She just missed me by, I don't even know if that counts as like a couple of ticks. I'm going to take one off and leave one just in case. I was close enough. Damn, that was damn close. Look at that target, man. Most magical lines are getting more magical, or retarded lines, I should say. Most retarded lines. You got your top filled? Why does that sound wrong? At least Tate is an actual fighter. Oh yeah, Tate's gonna fight too, from what I heard. Or did he fight? Come on, dump it to 627. I took one off. I got one left. I don't know if we're gonna get that six. We got 627. think I had mine at 620. No, I have mine at 627.50. How far did she come down? We got down to 628.25. So we missed my TP. I think we got even lower. I think we got to 627.75. I don't know. That's pretty close though. That's pretty spooky. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Don't play me like that, dog. Don't play me like that, dog. Most magical lines are retreating. Back to 693. Damn, most magical lines. You be running more than Jake Paul. If we get a power long here, then I'm gonna probably flatten out. Could be. It's looking strong. Say buyers want to come in. I'm taking it off. I'm taking that off. That's good. We're back in the green now with these accounts. Beautiful, beautiful. The target was money. I just missed it by like a couple of ticks there. That sucks. At least we took one off here. We have another one left down here. It was a bit too optimistic. You and Mo gonna have a boxing match? That's awesome. The indicator? This indicator is called Smooth Trader Concepts. Oh, damn. I could have kept that on. It didn't actually give us a power long. It was pretty, it actually gave us a little dumpy. Smooth Trader Concepts. If you want to learn about it, the links are down below in the description of this video. We do have a waiting list too. Our waiting list will require you to leave your email address and we'll let you know when it's available. Should be any day now. The devs told me this week TradingView will have it active. So I'm going to follow up with them today. Jake Paul called that chicken patty. Martin Gerza, welcome to the channel. Yeah, it looks like she is going for that 627 finally. Damn, NQ. You played me, son. You played me. You left me by a couple of ticks here. She missed me by like 3 ticks. I don't even know if it was 3 ticks. Can anybody eyeball that? She got down to, yeah, 628 even. And we had our TP at 628. 627.25, so 3 ticks. Oof. Good thing we took our profits. Could be getting a power long here, which is pumpy. If she does give us a power long, this TP was taken and hit. So trade number 3 is a wiener. Trade 3 and 4, because this was a separate trade. I added to that trade. This could be a good long here. The one that's setting up right now. All right, we got the power long. Looks like she is going to start ripping, so we will Take profits on this last one, right above this last high. Yeah, she had a nice little delta spike on that. Good delta spike. I don't know if the bottom's in yet because we really didn't get a shakeout candle. All right, we're out of the last position. We took the first one off here at the daily open, and the last one missed us by 75 cents. It's okay. BTC is not looking too hot. Starting to give most of it back. 4 hours starting to possibly give us a let's see what they give us here. Good. Nah, she's dumpy. One hour. Good recovery from the target. Good recovery. I'm looking for a pullback into this area here, possibly for a long again. Or maybe she just gives it up. We'll see. Right now the trend is to the downside. That was where the imbalance was, Akash. I didn't really write down where it was, but no, we had that daily open there, and we got a little bit more to go. There are some other levels down below. I don't know if that was the we still got the gap to the downside, so I think she might have more in her 25,575 still possible target there. Am I 4-4? I had one winner. I'm sorry, one loser. Trade 2 was a loser. As trade 1 was a winner. Trade 1 was a winner. Trade 2 was a loser. Trade 3 was a winner. And trade 4 was a... I count these as 2 separate trades because I added into this position after I was already in it. This could have been a separate trade on its own, but right here. Yeah, decent morning. Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, never perfect. It's never perfect trading, but I did learn something with that loss. That loss wasn't as clean as I wanted it to be, and I learned. Mo was All Valley State Champion and trained at Eagle Fang Dojo. Mr. Mowagi. That's who he is. In secret, he's actually retired Mr. Mowagi. Now we wait. Mo is a prize fighter. He would fight little kids on the street, says Joey. You're short again, Mohammed? Not a bad call. Not a bad call. Take care, Akash. You got up. You got out with funds today. I think you're trying to say, but good. I'm very glad to hear you agreeing. Yeah, this may not end up being a great day of trading, guys, because the ATRs are low, the volatility is low. It was very choppy, not very choppy, but it was somewhat not directional. It was ranging, I should say, but it's got a little bit of a bearish tone, I guess you would call it. You're done for the day too, Daniel? Nice, Daniel. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Crypto Daniel. Shout out to him. He called it perfectly too. Good short once more, if you guys are in it. I am not in any shorts. I'm not in any longs. My shorts already played out. I'm waiting for another good setup. If this plays out right here, guys, it could be a move to the upside. I'm thinking this power long here is going to give you a significant move. Right there to that target. That's a perfect target. I think that's where she could be going. I'm not taking it just yet. I have to see a little bit of a bigger pullback. Plus, it is a red wave right now, so the longs, I'm limiting myself to these longs. I'm okay with watching a trade happen and not being part of it if it doesn't show me what I want to see. Thanks, Akash. Tori's a user of my concepts? No way, bro. I'd be flattered if she is. Imagine. That means we hit the big time. That's where I think the market's heading, guys. Possibly 715. Not strong enough for me to get into it, but there's a good, I would say a good 70% chance that that's where it wants to go. Maybe even higher. Did you guys buy your spouse's Christmas gifts yet? You guys have any creative Christmas gifts that you've gotten for your spouse, husband or wife? You know, I'm asking for a friend. He's kind of not sure what he wants to buy his wife, you know, so just kind of asking for him. I told him I'd get back to him. Let me know if you guys got any creative, good, or not maybe so much creative, but maybe thoughtful ideas. I mean, my friend bought his wife a Christmas gift already, but it's not that like thoughtful. It's just thoughtful, but it's maybe not enough. I mean, I hate that you have to prove yourself during Christmas. Kind of sucks. A lot of pressure. That's what he said. Just signed up for a Lucid 50K eval. Oh, nice, Alex. Congratulations, brother. Pandora bracelet. Nice. Just bunch them, a bunch of everything. Can't get mad at that. Yeah, I'm gonna buy her an eval. I'm gonna buy her Apex trailing draw. I'm gonna buy her Bulenox $15 eval. My wife wanted AirPods, so I got them along with a crochet hat, and a single burner stove so she can continue cooking on TikTok. She's at over 200,000 followers. No way. Green and gold. Post your wife's TikTok handle, man. We'd love to follow her. I like cooking stuff. Oh, no worries, Alex Bo. Thank you. And Alex, if I'm not mistaken, I think you were accepted into the STARS program. So holler at Armand. I think you might have been one of the winners. Trailing so bad even with good win today. I lost 300 in drawdown. Yeah, that sucks. Cooking with Cookie? That's awesome. That's awesome. Cooking with Cookie. That's a good name.
Quite a few.
Hey y'all, I'm back teaching y'all how to feed y'all baby daddies.
Oh, that's you? Yeah, 283, man. 283,000 followers, guys. Creamy Rasta pasta, chicken Alfredo bowl. Oh, this stuff looks good, man. Oh, dude, I'm definitely following her, dude. I love cooking. Cooking with Cookie. How about losing with Louie? I'm gonna start a trading channel on TikTok. Call it Losing with Louie. My number one fan would love that name. Yeah, he's about to use it. He's probably listening right now. He's probably trademarking it and registering right now. Losing with Louie. Yeah, he's a funny guy. That's funny. We love him, though. We love him. looks like she's having a hard time here, but I really would like to see her come in and close up the remainder of this gap if she really wants to go higher. This could be just a liquidity grab up to this 715 area, just to grab the liquidity from here and then further drop it. So if she leaves this little gap right now, it's because she just wants to grab the liquidity from 715 and then come and bring it down. So that's what I'm thinking. Either way, I think she goes to 715, whether she goes there now without coming back to grab this liquidity, or if she does come back and grab this liquidity, I still think she's going to go to 715 before dropping. So we'll see. Molesting with Mo. Thanks for subscribing. Somebody with, I don't even know if that's, I think that's Japanese. Is that Japanese? Anybody know? That's funny. You guys are hysterical. I think we had another subscriber earlier today. Shout out to all the new subscribers, guys. Unfortunately, you cannot talk until tomorrow, but please come back tomorrow and feel free to talk as much as you want. Can't hear me? All right, let me check my audio. Yeah, you're right. My audio goes randomly down sometimes by itself. I have no idea why. Thank you for that, though. Yeah, it was a little low. My input was low. My computer does that for some reason. It turns my volume down automatically. I have no idea why. I have no clue. Vonnie, I hope that's better now. I was a little low. That 15-minute IB is holding pretty well. I think it's the 15-minute and the 1 hour. It's both. I'd like to see a pullback into this area, guys. I don't know if we're going to get it, though. She's not having a ton of follow through yet, but I think she could. I think the wife is home, guys. No more talking about Tori, okay? My wife's home. Yeah, everyone hide. We can only talk about trading and ICT. No Tory talk. I'm surprised one of you guys didn't say I should buy my wife a new pair of chancletas for Christmas. Yeah, those are funny. If this power short ends up playing out, we could get that pullback underneath this area that I wanted to see earlier, under 660. It looks like we're probably going to get it. Yeah, looks like we're about to get it. Down to 657. We'll see. I think I've seen Bull Barbie before. What's up, the other Vlad? How you doing? Spraddle Gub, Spraddle Gooby, or Spraddle Gub. Welcome to the channel. What, choppy half hour? Yeah, it's pretty choppy, man. I'm not really happy with this price action right now. She's a little choppy. Not really liking what I'm seeing. I think we're gonna get a sweep down to the 650s and then a move higher to 715. That's what I'm kind of thinking. I'm gonna try the this quick short here on one of my evals. 689 is the stop. It's a little dumb because it's so choppy right now, but whatever. And TP for me would be 658. That's my current trade right now. Not the highest probability setup, but based on the 15-second, I liked what I saw. So I'm gonna give it a shot. See how valid this 15-second is, if it's valid at all. First time taking a trade off the 15-second, so we'll see if it has any potential to possibly be a scalper. You know, maybe a good scalping method. You're upset that you're not off today like the rest of the techs that work in school? Oh, really? I thought everybody was out this week. Everybody was off. Yeah, looks like we could get stopped out here for that move to 715 now. And yeah, I think we're gonna get stopped. Yeah, we're stopped on that. Well, actually not stopped on my micros, but I think they're gonna come back for them, because if they don't catch the micros the first time around, they come back for more. They come back to grab the micro liquidity too, a lot of times. So I think she will try that 715 next. Yeah, I'm going to get out of that. It looks like they're going to go grab the liquidity from the micros too. The 1 minute is not a good idea. I mean, no, 15 seconds is not a good idea. Stick to the 1 minute. Chop source. ATRs are now under 10. Yeah, there's not going to be much. Yeah, 15 seconds are tough. They were playing out a lot earlier, so that's why I gave it a shot. The 15 seconds were playing out a lot. You know, down here, it was playing out beautifully. And now she's kind of just chopping. Earlier, she was also playing out really nicely with all these power short calls in here. Even the power long in here played out beautifully. This power long in here, these power shorts in here. These power shorts in here played out really nice. Yeah, there was a lot of nice plays. But during the chop, nothing ever works. Even in the pre-market, she played out beautifully. Still got the overall bull tendency on bull target here to 715. I really wanted to see her get swept here first at 660. So I'll just wait. Can't wait to try out the indicator. Yeah. Everybody is blowing me up for that indicator, man. Hopefully we're gonna be soon. I'm gonna follow up with the devs right now. I know it's Christmas week, but it'll be a Christmas miracle if we can get it approved before then. All right, she's going for that 715. We got the VWAP there at 704, but 715 is where she ultimately wants to go. How much will it be once it's active? We're going to have some specials, but if you're locked in right now and your email address is in our waiting list, you're going to be grandfathered into our original pricing. I don't remember off the top of my head how much the original pricing was, but I do know that if you go with the yearly plan, I think it was as cheap as like $1.66 a day, something very inexpensive. If you go monthly, it's slightly more. It's probably closer to like $2 a day or something like that, but it's still very cheap. Just make sure that your email is in there so you could be grandfathered into that original pricing, because it is going to go up. $7.15 coming right up, guys. $7.15. All right, now we got that green diamond I was waiting for earlier. They're going to try to hold this level for now until they sweep this liquidity and then break. What's up, AJ? Yeah, the indicator costs less than adding guacamole at Chipotle. It does. And it's a lot more satisfying. And it won't spoil. Nice little move to 715 here on the horizon, I think. Well, if not on the first go around, maybe another pullback and then the 715 tap. Uh, 715 looks like a shoe-in. I'd love to see, if they could, I would love to see them pull it back to 650 right now before hitting the target. But if they go straight to the target, that means they're going to then come back lower beyond the daily low. That's what I think. What's up, Damager? Good to see you in here too. All right, 7:15 coming right up. Chopping a VWAP right now, and we know how that can be. Could be some profit taking there as well as manipulation, but I think the target she's gonna continue holding for is 715. After that, she could hit 720 and then maybe a pullback. Would I consider this a bullish reversal? This is considered a bullish reversal with manipulation. So you see here the move down, high volume red diamonds, and then we got the power longs after that. This power long is especially good because the second absorption swept the first absorption. When I see the second absorption sweep the first absorption, that gives me extra confirmation that this move is real. So that's why I was telling you guys the target is the 715. I just wanted to see them come back under 659 to take that position, but they never did. So because they never did, and now they're going to 715, I want to see how they react up here and if they roll over. What's up, Storm? 715 is hit. Target hit. Anybody take that long? I'm not going to count the 15-second one because that one was an experiment on a 15-second. Just wanted to see if that was something that could actually hold some strength, but I don't think it's ready for the prime time yet. But this long was beautiful. Diamonds are still long, nice. Still in, says Oreo. Trade day for the win, nice, Phoenix. A second funded day with Tradeday, taking May 1773 today, which put me 630 above. Nice, Phoenix. Phoenix, it makes some money, brother. Good for you, man. Waiting for the next move, says Maury. Alex was long from 690. Nice move, Alex. Okay. Here's another level that they are going to try to challenge, and they have to hold if they want to stay bullish. All right, this is that 704 level. All right, she's still trying to go higher above 715. Let's see what ends up happening. I don't know if she will or not. As of right now, I'm just staying out of it. Could be a continuation, but I'm staying out of it right now until I see something I like better. All right, she's still going. Let's see if she goes for a high of day or possibly this next level. We'll see. Sorry, guys. Looks like a rejection coming in from 715. Need to break 710. ATRs are extremely low. We have an 8 ATR right now. We need to break 705, and then we need to break 688. These are the levels where buyer stepped in aggressively with some volume. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Damager. What's going to increase to 1% until Christmas? What's up, String B? First time I see you in here. Welcome to the channel. Patience on this move, guys. Patience. Could be a continuation. Could also be a reversal. We need to see. We need to let her show her hand. You subbed yesterday? Cool, man. Yeah, it's one day waiting right now. One day between the time you sign up to the time you can comment. So thanks for being here. Yeah, if you guys are just subbing today, just stick around with us, guys. Tomorrow you can talk as much as you want. Yeah. And don't forget to join our Discord too. We have a lot of free resources. We have a very active Discord, man. I looked around at other Discords that have way higher sub counts than us, and they don't even have as much. How would I say? They don't have as much engagement as we do. You know, a lot more conversations going on, a lot more content being posted, a lot more bells and whistles. So I really like it. Our Discord's grown quite a bit. I'm going to increase my size, guys, because the ATRs are so low. I'm going to start increasing my size. Oh, Storm, you're blessing everyone in here, man. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, you just gave away a bunch of memberships. Even Mo got one, finally. Mo's the recipient. Storm, you're the man, brother. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, man. Merry Christmas to you, my brother. Shout out to Boney James. Thank you, my friend. What's up, Joshua? Joshua got the win over the weekend. Am I long? I'm flat right now. Pranam. I'm flat right now because there's really not much. There's not really much going on right now. We did get our target met, so after target usually gets met, we get a low consolidation, and that's exactly what we saw here. Yeah, that guy's a really good boxer. I never heard of him before. The Anthony Joshua guy. I mean, he's a talker. He likes to talk a lot and a little into himself, but he's a really good boxer. Never heard of him, but he was a beast. You looking for a short sound, Muhammad? No worries, Storm. We appreciate having you here. Oh, guys, if you just received a membership from Storm, go to our Discord, connect your YouTube profile with Discord, and you can jump into our live trading room, and you can also watch the stream live with no delay and no commercial breaks. So in case you guys are like, well, what am I going to do with this membership? Well, it actually gives you a lot of benefits. So check out our Discord, link your YouTube account with the Discord. You could jump in there into the live trading room with Hermana and the crew. Sam B's in there. That guy makes like 5 figures a day with his real money at times. So you want to hang around guys like that for sure. And Melanie's in there. Hermana's in there. We have a lot of great traders in there. What is a VWAP? It's a value weighted average price. It's basically like the mean of the average of the price, the mean of the price action for that day. I haven't heard of AJ. Who said I haven't heard of AJ? Are you asking me or someone else? The fight was scripted? Oh, yeah. I've never heard of Anthony Joshua. No, I never did. I mean, I haven't followed boxing quite a bit because boxing's kind of died out a bit. But Anthony Joshua, I heard he fought Klitschko, but Klitschko's old, man. It was scripted, you think? Yeah, because he probably could have knocked him out earlier because that guy was on his knees for a while. Yeah, but I never heard of him, and I like boxing. I really do. I like boxing more than a UFC. I think boxing is more technical than UFC, even though UFC is an art too. Maybe I'm just an old soul. I remember watching all the famous 80s and 90s fights growing up as a kid, so it's a little nostalgic for me to watch a boxing match. Bitcoin's still holding higher prices above 90,000. Yeah, I know it does assign it randomly, Storm. But thank you, though. I appreciate you helping out the community like that. Bill likes when naked dudes roll around on the mat. They're funny. The girls that fought during Jake's fight, the undercard, the girls that fought, I didn't catch much of it because I fell asleep. But the one chick, the dark skinned girl, she was a beast. I don't know if she won, but she was her first couple rounds, man. She was a savage. She was built like a tank. We got that 17, we got that 715 target, and now she's just kind of uncertain about what she wants to do next. That's why I said, guys, watch that level, and let's see if she reverses or she decides to go higher. Oh, that's cool, Paul. The girl Du Bois' brother beat AJ in the last fight. Du Bois was the French Canadian girl, right? The white girl. I don't know who won though. I didn't see that fight. I didn't see who won the girls' fight. And when I caught the Jake Paul fight the next day, I just fast forwarded to the Jake Paul fight. Was there any undercard fights that were worth watching? You're short on the ES, says Mohammed. Let's take a quick look at the other markets and see what's going on. Today, the stock market, let's see who's the winner and the loser today. Nvidia's up a bit. Everything else is kind of flat though, really. A lot of flatness in the market. Nvidia doesn't really know what to do. I think today's gonna be a whack kind of day. Bitcoin is showing signs of potential weakness here on the 30-minute. Gold is still strong like bull, man. Look at this. Gold is just pumping. That might be the target on gold, though. Target on gold looks like it's about 44.80. Silver's losing it. Silver's looking kind of weak. RTY is still holding strong. Shows us that the appetite for risk is still there. So is the appetite for the YM. Okay. ES is going to try to hold its IB high at 69.27. Let's see what happens there. And we've got now the NQ giving up that 715 level that we spoke about. See if we get a power short in here at any point. Caroline Du Bois is English? I thought she was Canadian. Wasn't it a Canadian girl who fought? I thought I saw a Canadian girl fighting on Friday. Unless that was a different fight. Maybe there was 2 girls fights on Friday? It's 11:30. This is where price gets a little bit funky and doesn't have too much follow through. It makes you stay in trades for about an hour or two. This price action here, guys, be very careful with it. It's going to be very difficult to trade. It's going to be slow. It's going to be choppy. If you're green, consider keeping it green. Consider just leaving it alone. Obviously, for me, I'm here trying to keep you guys in the loop of what the market is going with. So you see me putting on a paper trade from time to time, and maybe a small position on an eval, but this is not the kind of price action I want to be whipping out the fundeds for. You can't figure out how to use the line, MG? I'll show you in just a second, but it looks like we're getting a power short here. I might be interested in taking this short position here. I'm going to start taking a position. We'll see. Six, 8. Getting a green candle now. This could have been a bear drop. We'll see. Keeping it small. How mad would the props be if you blew your live account in the first trade? That'd be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. So to draw a line, all you got to do, let me switch over real quick. To draw a line, all you have to do is go here to your drawing tools on the left-hand side. Then you pick the line. I don't know if you can see this on the chart. Hopefully you can. You pick the line, and then you just, it's really funky, but just do that. Kind of messed it up, but let me try. Yeah, you kind of just do this. I don't know if you saw that, but yeah, that's all you got to do. All right, let's see if we end up getting a bullish reversal here to the upside. Because we did get the green diamond. Now we're getting bullish absorption. Might be getting a power long. This is that time of day I told you guys that it's going to be funky. K-Dog got some payouts. That's good, brother. That's wonderful, brother. Great news to hear. I'm not shorting anything right now besides my eval. I only have one trade. Oh yeah, no, I'm shorting the Nasdaq. Definitely shorting the Nasdaq on this particular asset. I'm still short the Nasdaq. This is what I'm short the Nasdaq on. It's called PSQ. So I have an open position on this. I'm expecting PSQ to hopefully break these 32 level. Once we break the 32 level, I think it could fly. So that's what I have. That's my short on the market. right, see what the market does here. Sebastian, what is going on, brother? Sebastian from Germany. Today's your last day for Christmas holidays? You mean this is your last day of trading, or is this your last day of celebrating Christmas? I think you mean this is the last day of your trading. I think that makes a little more sense. Oh, okay, cool, man. Well, yeah, enjoy your time off with your family. Yeah, this is that time of day where things get a little murky. So I'm going to remain in my short position here, but she could end up reversing back up to the 720s. ATRs right now are under 10, I believe, which is, yeah, it's about 8 right now in the ATR. Why did I take the short? It's bullish until Christmas. I took that short 2 months ago. I think it was like 2 months ago, maybe a month and a half ago. There's no expiry on that. It's not a put. Team Massive, you need to pass your account within 30 days. If not, you get rebuilt. But you can take as long as you want. Not like Apex? Why? Apex doesn't let you take your time? Would it reset you at the end of every month? You're only down 160K? Nice, Joey. You're getting the hang of things. Joey really took that best loser wins mentality to heart. Oh, Apex activation fee changes if not passed in a certain time. Yeah, that is true, but the thing about Bulenox is they never have a discounted activation fee. Their activation fee is always a small fortune. You still got 17K left? Damn, Joey. You're a savage, bro. You can do a lot of damage with 17K. I'm going to hold for these targets to the downside. Maybe in the 660s. Yeah, you can't go wrong with buying more puts, dude, like Mo said. She can't go off forever, bud. Next level down at 693. We got to break that as well. I think it's 693. What is this? No, 688. Sorry, 688. We got to break that. Man, I remember the good old days. Back in kindergarten when we had nap time. We need nap time. Let's bring back nap. Let's make nap time. Let's make nap time great again. I'm gonna get a hat that says that. I just started a poll, guys. Let me see what you guys think. Speaking of bringing things back, what decade do you think was the best, guys? 70s, 80s, or 90s? I'm going to start this poll on both streams. Let's see what you guys think. I think my camera's off. No, it's not off. Okay, cool. We're good. I guess in general, Paul, just everything. Not trading. I mean, I don't think anybody of us, many of us were trading back in those days, but maybe Petco's was. And a lot of people say 90s. 80s is a close second. A lot of people say 90s over in the disc and mobile. I expect the mobile one to be more geared to the 90s because I think a lot more people who were born recently watch mobile. But we'll see. Yeah, a lot of people say 90s. What's the most iconic thing you guys remember about those decades? Like when you hear 90s and when you hear 80s, when you hear 70s, what do you think? You hear about like 80s, you think about 80s music, you think about 80s movies. Like I remember one of my favorite movies is Coming to America with Eddie Murphy. Oh man, Eddie Murphy movies from back in the day were just the best, man. Being Born says it's the best things about being born. It's about age. Yeah. What if you weren't born yet? I mean, where were you born in the 2000s, Joey? If you were born in the 2000s, I mean, which one do you wish you were born in? Or which one do you think is the best from what you've heard? This is still the 1 minute NQ. Tyson and Roy Jones, yeah, I used to love watching those fights. That was like more 90s. Tyson was late 80s, early 90s. Vortex says 60s. Yeah, I could only put 3 options up. I can't put 4. Joey, you're born 2003? Damn, son, you're a baby. You're 22 years old, huh? All right, we might be getting a little bit of a pullback here on this little pop. Let's see how high she might be going. Okay, she's going to go to retest this level here again. And then from there, I think I'm going to add another. I may add another position. Okay, target hit on this little move here. Bill Clinton and OJ in the 90s. Yeah, that was memorable. I remember seeing that OJ being chased in his white Bronco when I was a kid, watching it live on news. You saw the moon landing live in 69? Yeah, they made that they made that moon landing look really real. That was crazy how they did that. Let's take a silver. Yeah, silver's getting that little push to the downside, but she is maybe popping back higher. Gold was just ripping earlier. She went almost to the target at 44.78 so far. Bitcoin's still kind of showing a little weakness. NQ is possibly grabbing some more liquidity here before taking that move down, like I expected to. If we're wrong on it, we're gonna get stopped out in the 720s, which is fine. It happens. You don't think Jordan's the GOAT? The only other GOAT that I will accept other than Jordan, if you say, is Tom Brady. But that's about it. As long as you don't say LeBron, dude. Anything but LeBron. Yes, looks like a big bull flag. Could be. LeBron. LeBron Jr. though, right? Not LeBron Sr. We're talking about Bronny, right? Bronny's the GOAT. Yeah, that I believe. Bronny is the GOAT. The GOAT bench warmer. I wish you were alive during the time period where Jordan played, Joey. It's like almost like a religious experience, dude, to watch that man play back in the 90s. Like the whole world would stop when he played. You know, you guys see the highlight reels now or the clips now, and I get it. You know, you guys weren't around for that. But I'm telling you, man, there was something magical about watching that guy play. You could have bought BTC and NVIDIA back then. Yeah. You could have invented Bitcoin back then. Yeah, it looks like she's trying to hold the 700 level. It's that time of day when she Magic Johnson was nice. He had a good flow to him, and so did Bird. But the way that MJ played, man, just was like on another level. You couldn't tell that man anything. You get him mad, it's like turning a switch on. 80s gaming was spending the day at the arcade. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Joshua says MJ's the GOAT. I agree with what Charles Barkley said about women and them not needing watches. What? I don't remember that. Hakeem was good too. Hakeem was great. Hakeem was an awesome player. You know, David Robinson was an amazing player back in the 80s, 90s, you know, more like 90s. We had Reggie Miller was an amazing player. Never got a ring, but he could have. He was very close to getting one. And he had some amazing players back then. Clyde Drexler, Charles Barkley. You know, guys like that were serious players back then. You know, what the beautiful thing about players back then is that they didn't jump ship every other year to try to just form like a super team. Like, one of the things you got to notice about players nowadays is like they hop around from team to team to just try to increase their odds of winning a championship instead of staying where they first got drafted to and building up that team. That's what I don't respect too much about what players do nowadays. Muggsy Bogues, remember him? Spud Webb, yeah, those are all little guys who killed it back then. Remember Sean Kemp? Oh, they said that Charles Barkley said women don't need watches because the stove has a clock on it. Oh, it's crazy. I can't believe he would say something like that. Iverson was a beast too. Allen Iverson was a real beast. He even did Jordan dirty once. Yeah, no smartphones, no internet, says Damager. Yeah, that's a good thing about the 80s and 90s. People actually talk to each other. Oh, you remember that, Dwayne Boyd, when AI crossed over Jordan? Yeah, that was a nuts. I saw that recently, actually. I watch a lot of old school clips. John Stockton was a beast, too. Yeah, right now we got 80s in second place, 90s first place. Pretty much across the board here, both streams. Yeah, my heart is in the even though I was born in the early 80s, I grew up in the 90s. So I have great memories in both. Either way, the 80s and 90s were such a simpler time than now. So much simpler time. Now it's like people definitely know too much and think they know everything. You know, sometimes a little bit of power is corrupts people. You know, kids think they know more than their parents now at an earlier age because of AI and Google and smartphones and all that. So be careful with all those things if you're raising kids. They say the minute you give your kids technology is the minute you stop raising them. So be very careful with that. Yeah, looks like they want to continue trying to go higher, guys. I'm still in my short, and she could want to come back up to 720, sweep that level, and dump it, or she could dump now. It's hard to say. Yeah, remember Y2K? Yeah, I remember where I was on Y2K and who I celebrated it with too. Joey says disco music and Coke back in the 80s. Coca-Cola is good. It was good back in the 80s. They changed it so many times, though, the formula to Coca-Cola. Yeah, Y2K was, if you guys don't know, familiar with Y2K, it was supposed to be from 1999, the New Year's, when 99 hit 2000. That was the year I graduated high school in 99. It was supposed to be that the computers were going to stop working because they didn't know what to do with the time, because their computers were supposed to not understand that it's actually 2000 and they were supposed to roll back to 1900. So people were like, yeah, everything's going to break down. Everything's going to be a mess. And nothing happened. I don't know what happened, but nothing happened. This looks like pretty bullish now. Looks like they might be going towards the upside now. Could end up getting stopped out on this move. Looks like they may want to go to about 725 on this move. This long could go to 725. Looks like that's where they want to go. I still believe the short could happen, but 725 looks like their next target. So I'm going to give it a little bit more room here, let it do its thing. Then I'll add to 725. She could just keep on going higher and higher. We'll see. Vortex says a lot of older coding used 2-digit year instead of 4-digit year. And the fear was that once we turned to 00, many programs would stop functioning. Yeah, that's what was going to happen. I used to work for Semantic back then and was on standby for Y2K. I was drunk on Y2K. I didn't know what could have happened. The world could have ended and I wouldn't have known. Yeah, that was in 2022, I believe. No, 2012, right? The Mayan said there was going to be the end of the world back in 2012. I think it was like December 12, 2012 or something like that. That was weird. Alex says that MJ would average off in the 50s in today's NBA. Yeah, he'd be just as good as he was back then. Even though I think the caliber of player is pretty good still today. As the saying goes, these kids know everything but don't know anything. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Dwayne. The problem with today's NBA is nobody wants to play defense, and everybody thinks they're Steph Curry too. It's a diva league, yeah. They're not built the way they were built back then, man. They used to actually fight like almost in every match. You would see a fight break out almost in every match. Now it's like you can't even tap them on the shoulder or anything, or they're drawing fouls left and right. You got LeBron throwing himself on the floor. Yeah, it's a different time. Players back then used to play even when they had AIDS. Now they don't want to play. Now they don't want to play when they have a cold. Michael Jordan's dad was literally murdered, and he still played. Like it was, men. I mean, players nowadays are not built like that. Jordan played with like 103 fever. Kobe played with like 103 fever. Like these guys were built different back then. Soft like ice cream, yeah. Wemby's the truth. Who's Wemby again? I've heard the name. Wemby's the player, the basketball player. You know who's really good is Brunson. Brunson and Djokovic, Luka. Those two guys I could stand behind. And also what's his name? I really, really like the African kid from Greece, Giannis. I like Giannis a lot too. Giannis, my top three right now are Giannis, Luka, and Brunson. Those guys are beasts. Those guys are savages. Those are the only guys that I would say would be like top caliber. There's a few others. I'm not gonna say these guys are all professionals, but like they're not built like the rest of the guys. Yeah, Luka's a beast. And I like Giannis's. I like his humility. He had the opportunity to leave his team. Instead, he stayed, and he won a championship with that team. You know, that says a lot about a person. It says a lot about a player. It's getting pretty close between the 80s and 90s right now. 42 to 47. 90s slightly up. Anybody follow hockey? But I haven't followed hockey since Gretzky. And even then, I didn't really watch it. I played the video games. Gretzky, Mario Lemieux. Those guys. I used to play soccer in a place in Jersey where the New Jersey Devils would training facility. So I used to see those. I used to see the junior league practicing there all the time, and I'll tell you, man, those kids are rough, man. I thought soccer and football were rough. Those hockey players, they get roughed up. '90s football. OJ's the GOAT, man. I'm just I don't know. I used to like Bo Jackson a lot just because he played 3 sports. Did he play 3 sports? He played baseball, football. Did he play something else? Bo Jackson was a beast, man. And he played at a high caliber. Evan says, Brindamore, Devils playoff, quadruple overtime. I've been that drunk in my life. Never been that drunk in my life. I had passed for 3 periods, not 7. I don't know what the heck that means. Are you drunk right now, Evan? Just can't type. No, you're good, Evan. I'm just messing with you. Trying to see if we can get this pushed down here to the low, the mid 600s, 660s. I'll take 670s too. Still in our short from earlier. I did take the opportunity to add to it. I am through contracts deep right now. I didn't even see this power short show up. I might add another one if we get up to it. I've never seen the 30 for 30 on him. Yeah, but Bo Jackson was a beast. Halfway, you were trashed. I remember stuff like that. I used to drink a lot too when I was a kid, Evan. I'm not proud of it, but I'm going to tell you a quick story. My buddy used to own a liquor store, and he used to get concert tickets all the time. You know, because liquor companies would sponsor these events. So he would get tickets all the time, like the coolest stuff. And back in the day, you know, when hip hop was hip hop, back in the 90s or early 2000s, I think it was probably in the 2000s. Yeah, it was in the 2000s, early 2000s. He got tickets to the first Summer Jam, the Summer Jam. If you guys remember what Summer Jam was for the people who are from the Northeast, it was like the biggest hip hop concert of the summer. So we went to Summer Jam and we started drinking the minute I left work. I was a barber. So the minute I left work, I started drinking with him. Bro, we drank so much, or I drank so much, that by the moment that I sat down in that chair, I fell asleep until the very end when Jay-Z came on, like at the very last song he performed. And I was like, bro, what? I was like, did they start yet? He's like, start. It's over. I missed the whole damn concert. It was so funny. With intraday trail, do you need to grab your money immediately, like $5 or more? No. You can let your trade run. You just can't have big sides, because if your trade goes like $1,000 in profit and it comes back to break even, you're gonna lose $1,000 worth of drawdown. So you need to take, if you're using big size, you need to take profits every 10, 20 points. But if you're But if you're using like micros, you can let your trades run a little bit longer. Yeah, back then was when Mob Deep was beefing with who was Mob Deep beefing with back then? Mob Deep was beefing with somebody, I forget. Somebody from the West Coast. I forget who they were beefing with. They had like a big beef back then. You only do one micro, then you can let it run a little bit. Right now we got 90s with 50%, 80s with 38%. See what you guys are doing there. Pharaoh Monk. Remember Pharaoh Monk? Damn, I haven't heard that name since probably the 2000s. What songs did Pharaoh Monk have? Take a quick look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's looking like garbage. Pharaoh Monk had a if I remember correctly, he had a viral hit. What song was that? I remember I used to hear it a lot. It was Simon Says, right? Is that it? Yeah, it was Simon Says, I think, something like that. Yeah, I got some. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, this is some straight Illuminati, Illuminati like symbolism, crazy satanic stuff, man. They've been infiltrating hip hop for the longest. Yeah, I was expecting this. This is the time of day when they do this, 11 to 12. They do this chop, 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 chop. You were born in 77 and the 90s. The 90s music was great. Yeah, 90s hip hop was the golden era, I think. Vortex, you're 77? Oh, you don't look a day over 76. Do 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 do. Might have been looks like they were trying to break 705. They're having a hard time. $693 possible move on this last power short, but there's targets to the downside. The morning was pretty good, dude. I had mostly winners. I think we had one loser. But it's very quiet and choppy today. The ATRs are at 5 right now. So it's going to be one of those days that you just got to kind of make your money and run. She missed my ad here. I might actually take 2 off at 693. It looks like they might be trying to pop this thing higher. Yeah, it's a very choppy session today. Really? Budweiser is closing down some breweries? Wow. How's BTC looking? BTC looking pretty dumpy. She's looking pretty dumpy. Looks like she trapped some traders up here. Looks like she's moving down a bit. Right now we've got the NQ looking strong now. And she wants to go and grab somebody's lunch. Is she ever going to add this second position for me? Okay. Spreads are crazy low. The spread on the delta is crazy low. MG says he made a little script for beginners. It shows the different market opens and a couple of key events. It has a 15-minute warning before each event. I'm not sure what kind of script you mean, like a Pine script, or is it a script like something that you could share on a document? If you want to, you can go into our Discord under strategies. You can share it there. For time frame confirmed, he is going down, but he is not going anywhere. Who is that? Basuk? Oh, it's a Pine script in TradingView? Cool, man. Thank you for that. Let us know if you want to share it. Tupac, huh? Says Dwayne. Yeah, Tupac was a beef. Oh, Tupac was the one beefing with Mobb Deep. That's who it was. Since 2010, hip hop, rap, everything became weird. Yeah, yeah, because you know what, man. The Illuminati has infiltrated it all. I think it was Mobb Deep who said the Illuminati got my mind, soul, and my body. So yeah, they've been trying to warn us for years. Or was it Tupac who said that? I forget who it was. Somebody said it. Let me know in the chat who said that. I think it was Tupac. Sir Mix-a-Lot was great, but also that was 80s, I think. Sir Mix-a-Lot, I think he might have been early 90s. Could have been late 80s. Damn, 90s are kicking butt right now. Yeah, 90s were pretty goated. Looks like she's building a wedge, slow wedge. She's doing a slow wedge. Yeah, that was Tupac, right? We're that being a V. What was a V? I think it might be a wedge. When I say wedge, I mean something like this. So she could come here, tap that 693, and then go higher. That's what I think she wants to do. She wants to just pop around in this little wedge for now. It's the little wedge that could. I got a TP here on my short. I'm gonna leave a runner, or I might just take all of it because it looks like she may want to do that pop back up after hitting this level. We'll see. We'll see. Which year is yours? It's tough between the 80s and 90s. I have so many fond memories of both. I would probably lean more towards the 90s than the 80s. But that 20-year span has this like the best 2 decades ever. Things started to suck after the 90s. Once Y2K hit, things just started sucking. I think Y2K definitely had an effect on us, and it just made everything suck after 99. I remember when Y2K hit 1999, going into 2020, 2000. Hold on a second, guys. Yeah, so I remember celebrating 99 into 2000. I was dating this girl, this Dominican girl. She was a wild chick, man. She was the wildest chick I think I've ever dated in my life. But she was like one of them ride or die chicks. She was really cool. And that night, she used to like to drink a lot too. We just got hammered. I don't even remember what happened after the ball dropped. I don't even remember. I think we might have went out to a nightclub after celebrating at her mom's house. It was just a wild night, man. And Y2K was like the last thing on my mind. But it ended up being that nothing happened. The next day, things just went back to normal. Nothing, no big deal. So, yeah, we survived. I think we survived, unless we're living in a simulation and Y2K actually happened. What's going on, Drago? Not really in love with this price action. I may just take one off here with 693. Why is BTC so dumpy? Trying to join the Discord, but it keeps saying link is expired. I can give you a custom link just for you or anybody. There you go, MG. Just gave you a new one. Happy holidays, says Rafael Garcia. Merry Christmas to you too, brother. BTC is dumpy because BTC is in accumulation phase right now. If we look at the 4 hour, she is in an accumulation phase here between this level, and she's just trying to get as many people involved in this range as possible before either ripping it back up to like 100K or dumping it down under 80. So it's just not giving us any clean follow through. Like this price action here was really garbage. It was like there was no real clean follow through. Right now it looks like she is she got close to hitting this target at 750. I think she got up to like 6 and change. She got up to 583, and now she's starting to give it back. So this is kind of like what we've been seeing with BTC. I don't know. There's really not much demand for the crypto right now. So I don't know, guys. Don't know. All right, let's see if she comes in tap 693. Why 693? Just based off of this last power short here. I'm gonna leave a runner in case he wants to go. You'll get 640, T massive, but I'm really shooting for 693. Oh, 640 would be beautiful. Never mind, that's way down there. Patience, my dear Watson, or elementary, my dear Watson. That's what it is. Patience, grasshopper. That's what I was meant to say. Come on, 693. Come on. Happy Monday, bro. Hope everything all is well. Yes, Karar. Everything is well. Just sitting patiently here for this 693 level. I don't know if she'll give it to us sooner than later. I'm hoping. She broke down from the wedge just a little bit. Slightly missing our 693 level. Yo, dogs have the best life. All they do is sleep and eat. Good 90s band. The Happy Mondays? A good 90s band, huh? Red Hot Chili Peppers. They were my goats back then. You were born in the 70s? No, I was born in 81. I think I might have got banned for some reason. Still not working because the other day I was in the channel. I'll have Ramana look into it. What's your name on Discord? That's true 90s music? Yeah, for sure. Nirvana, things like that. Hootie and the Hootie and the Blowfish was more 2000s. CR7777. What is going on? Thanks for joining. Gillis72. I don't know what that is. What's up, Rafael Garcia? I'm doing good, man. You're on vacation until now? Oh, welcome back. Yeah, Red Hot Chili Peppers were really good back then. They're fighting for the 693 level. They are fighting for it. We'll see how they react after they hit it, because I think they may just want to tap it and run. I need to go to DR Smooth. I was like having a hard time reading that. I need to go to Dr. Smooth. I need to go to DR. Yeah, my wife's Dominican. We're talking about going there. She was born in the U.S., but her family is of Dominican descent, and we've talked about going to DR. But I think our next trip is going to be to my motherland, so she can see what Guatemala is all about. I'm going to take her to Guatemala and Belize, probably over the summer, God willing. And then we'll do DR the following year, maybe. We'll figure something out. Yeah, DR is beautiful, from what I remember. I've been to DR a few times, but just to the tourist areas, not to like the countryside. I want to really know the country. I want to go to the mountains. I want to go to the rivers, the waterfalls. You know? I want to experience DR like a native. That's the only way to really know it. It's always the best. No, looks like she's popping a bit here. The PA right now is a bit uncertain, a little choppy, but I'm thinking she is trying to trap traders here around the VWAP and push it down to our 693 area. And then after that, I don't know what she might do. She could keep going, or she could come right back into the wedge. Uh-oh, here comes a power short. If this power short closes the way it's looking right now, it could give us another move down. $683 would be the next one. All right, I took my 2 off there. 683 is my next target. We got Mohs retarded lines up here, and then we also got that recent high. See if we can get a move. That 693 level was legit though. That hit. $710. Stop at 710. Damn, 693 to the T, and now she's popping. That's not coincidence, guys. It's not coincidence. This was my 5th trade. Consider this the 5th trade because we did add to this one and we took a profit. We're still in this one. We have one left. My stop's at 7-11 now. $6.93 was to the T, guys. Look at that, to the T. $6.93, and now she's looking like she wants to go possibly higher. It's pretty crazy. What's going on, G Mitchell? Alice in Chains, REM. REM was beast. Beastie Boys was good too. 693 was surgical, says Joshua. Yeah, it was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm going to take my profits off of this and get back into a trade afterwards. I don't like what I'm seeing. I do like this level down here. I do like this level of 683. Let's see if she'll play out, but right now I'm going to take it off. These ATRs are so low, man. I really got to increase my size. Power shot's looking pretty good. Trading from Vegas this morning? Oh man, you're trading and gambling. Oh Lord. Don't confuse one for the other. The US dollar has been weak all day. I'd expect silver and gold to move higher. What do your charts show on silver? Was the choppiest of all choppy assets this morning, and then we checked on her and she was kind of skewing to the downside. Right now we're getting that power short there confirmed. I would say that the move on silver right now would look something like this. This would be my move on silver right now. Maybe even a bigger trade. But yeah, something like that. This would be my trade setup on silver. On gold, gold's actually strong. Silver's not, and gold's. I have a target on gold at 44.80. Yeah, we TP'd this. I don't care what you guys see on the screen right now, but we TP'd that. It's just that since it's a demo trade, sometimes they execute and sometimes they don't. This is Chopville, guys. Chopville. Alice in Chains Unplugged was amazing. Yeah, there was some really great groups back then, man. Remember Color Me Bad? Oh, man. I got 5 pints out of that. Nice, dude. You already drank 5 pints? Victor Lopez, welcome. I know a Victor Lopez. I used to work right next door to a Victor Lopez. He was married to a freestyle singer. Cynthia. You guys remember Cynthia, the freestyle singer? Yeah, I used to work next door when I was a barber. I first started working at this barbershop. Next door was a glass place, like where they fabricated glass. And the owner of the store was married to the freestyle singer Cynthia. And freestyle is a whole nother genre of music that I really enjoyed too back in the 90s. Stevie B, Johnny O, you know, those kind of great freestyle singers, not freestyle like hip hop freestyle, but like freestyle like, you know, Spanish people who think they could sing freestyle. Susie B, Brenda K. Starr. 90s had the best R&B. Oh, definitely. Remember Knocking the Boots with H-Town? Oh man, that was the jam. Remember Joe, the R&B singer Joe? Oh, you're a big Jane's Addiction fan? Yeah, they were good too. I used to really like Stone Temple Pilots, and I liked Stone Temple Pilots because my friends were all like into rock and alternative, so I learned a lot about music through them. Stone Temple Pilots was one of the faves. Now he's had good love songs. Yeah, I was all over music. I loved all types of music. I had R. Kelly. You remember R. Kelly back in the 90s, man? R. Kelly. We had like so many good groups. SWV, Mary J. Blige, like all that good stuff, man, back in the day. Yeah, we had all the best music back in the 90s. Yeah, 90s, I guess I would side a little bit more with the 90s. Yeah, the poll over in the mobile is almost 60% 90s, and surprisingly enough, 26% 70s, and then 14% 80s. Interesting. 9 Inch Nails, yeah, I wasn't too much into the heavy stuff. As far as I went was the Stone Temple Pilots, and remember that song Black Hole Sun? Black Hole Sun? I forget who sung that. That was another group. They had a couple of songs. Nirvana. That's as heavy as I went. I'm currently out of my shorts right now, guys. That 693 level showed me that they possibly wanted to pop it back into the wedge that I spoke to you guys about earlier. That wedge is still valid. They popped it down. They could be working their way back in, and if they do, they'll probably end up taking out these highs up to the 720s. So I'm keeping an eye on that. The power long right now is looking pretty strong. The delta on this power long looks pretty good. Yeah, that's good. I'm going to go long here. I'm going to start building a long. Let's see if they pop it here. Let's move higher. If this ends up going long, which it looks pretty good right now, if it does go long, it may not be the biggest long, but it might look something like this. Up to 705. We'll see. Wait, I didn't want to sell. I want to oh, wow, she dumped. Oh, to my amazement. Crazy. She ended up dumping. This right here was a very strong move to the upside, and they They paid it no mind. Let's see if they end up going here. Stop loss on this. So ended up dumping. Next target on that, if this doesn't work out, is down here, 683. If they don't hold this level, 693 is next. 683, sorry. That was a fake out. That was a bull trap. Strong bull trap too. Look at the delta and the volume kicked in here. So we'll stick with this next target of 683. Soundgarden, that's what it was. Drew Hill was awesome too. Remember the Cisco came out of Drew Hill. Keith Matthews says, I used to see Kells at Lifetime a couple of times a week. He would come with an entourage and tell guys on the court if they can play or not. You mean R. Kelly? Who's Kells? R. Kelly? This might be that long that we were looking for. Might be coming in now after the last sweep. All right, we're out of that short. We took profits on it. And if it keeps going, I'm going to say that our TP would be something like this. Stop loss would be down here. Looks like they're going now. If they take out 696 with some momentum, they could keep going to 705. Lifetime Fitness in Orland Park, Illinois. His mansion was in Olympia Fields, about 20-30 minutes away. Man, I love Lifetime Fitness. I used to be a member when I used to live in Jersey, and I still visit it. Every time I go to Jersey, I still go there. And whenever I'm on the east coast of Florida, I go there too. I just, man, Lifetime Fitness, there's nothing like it. Even though they've doubled in price since COVID, there's still amazing value. 10 more minutes before the move. One of the Isley brothers bought the mansion when it was foreclosed. Wow. Nitin, what's up, Nitin? Present today? I don't know what you mean. Here goes the long right to 705. Nice. Good hit. Anyone who caught this one? Actually, this was a loser, then turned into a winner. So I guess it's a loser and winner. How much is Lifetime? I used to pay for a Lifetime for the family. I think I used to pay like $250 a month. Now I think it's $500. Yeah, they blasted right back into the wedge. Some people might say $250 for a gym membership is a lot of money, but if you ever thought about like how much money people pay for country clubs, it's in the thousands, and there's a membership fee up front, like tens of thousands of dollars. And Lifetime Fitness is better than a country club. They have free childcare. They always have events for the family. They've got indoor and outdoor pools. They've got water slides. They've got every class you could think of. They got always the cleanest machines, the most machines, the best machines, huge areas. They've got the locker rooms are clean enough to actually shower in and get ready in for work. They got steam rooms. They got saunas. They've got cold plunges. You know, they've got blow dryers for you to like get ready to go to work in the morning. They got deodorant. They got everything you could ever think of. It's such an amazing place. Like if you guys live close to one, thank me later. If you join with your family, your kids will love it. Your wife will love it. You'll love it. It's amazing. They've got restaurants. And then not to mention the kind of people you're going to meet. Like I just went to one in Jersey when I was there a couple of weeks ago, and I met a hedge fund manager. I played basketball with a hedge fund manager, and I played basketball with a somebody who did he was like he's in law enforcement, but he specialized in terrorism. So like the stories this guy was telling me like were crazy. We ended up in a hot tub afterwards, like after we played basketball in a cold plunge, a hot tub, and yeah, the stories he was telling me, and then the stories that the hedge fund manager guy was telling me, is like you don't know the type of value you get when you join places like that are really in the connections you make too. So I would say if you live near one, I don't. If I did, I'd be there every day. But yeah, it's called Lifetime. Yeah, 500 is expensive, but even if you just do it for yourself, maybe just for yourself in the beginning, it's like $200 a month. And I mean, what does that break down to? Maybe like $8 a day, something like that. Man, most of us pay more for a cup of coffee at Starbucks than that. Take care, Joey. Grant says he agrees 100%. E-Mini Badger says, I love Lifetime, but if my wife didn't work for them, I would not have a membership. Oh, really? Your wife works for them? That's awesome, man. It's expensive, man, for sure. Networking, yeah. Networking is really where the value is. You worked at Lifetime in high school? Yeah. Lifetime? Yeah, I've met some amazing people when I was at Lifetime as a kid. Oh, not as a kid. What am I talking about? Like 6 years ago, 5 years ago. Don't forget the cafe. The cafe is awesome too. My kids used to love their little pizzas and all that stuff. She's a group fitness instructor? Wow, man. Congratulations, dude. Your wife must be in amazing shape and probably keeps you in good shape. Yeah, health is important, man, especially for aging. And if you want to be around for your kids, man, take care of your health. All right, now she is actually she's actually messing around with the top of the wedge. Lifetime also has places where you could work from. Like if you are one of those people that works from home and you want to go change the atmosphere, they have areas that are designated for like remote work. I used to go there sometimes and work as remote work just to get away from the office, to get away from the agents because they would never let me work. All right, we're testing the high of day. I think that's a high. No, that's the recent high. Yeah, but I missed them. Nitin 3101 just changed his name so it's easy to pronounce. Thank you. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, my brain is not that good at reading names. She's always on you, E-Mini? That's awesome, man. You got a great wife. I used to do the hot yoga. In at Lifetime, either before or after doing heavy deadlifts, and it's the best feeling ever because you're completely exhausting your muscles, but then you're also stretching during the hot yoga. So you feel like afterwards, you feel like rubber band, man. You feel like so loose and limber, and you feel great. And then you go into like the cold plunge, or you go into like a cold shower, then you jump into the hot tub. Oh man, you just feel like $1,000,000. If you can program yourself and convince yourself to do that before starting the day, if you're a trader or whatever you do, oh man, you end up having such a better day. You have an amazing day after a little session like that. I learned how to swim correctly, like the real swimming, because I used to like swim like a savage. I learned how to swim the right way with your head under the water, breathing and all that. Great exercise, man. Unbelievable exercise when you do laps in the pool. Like, unbelievable what you get for the money you pay. I mean, everything has doubled in price since COVID. I get it. When it was $250, it was like a no-brainer. Now that it's $500, it's like a gulp. Like it's a big pill to swallow. But I'm telling you, if you guys get the disposable income for it, you won't regret it. You want a discount? I don't know if E-Mini Badgers, he wants to know if your wife can give them a discount. I don't think there are any discounts. If you want a discount, you gotta get a job there. Yeah, when you hit the gym before the market open, you are in the zone. Yeah, I was in the gym this morning too. It feels different when you're fresh out the gym. It feels good. Sucks that I got stopped out on this long that I took here because they came and swept one more time and went right back up. So it did work out on one account and did not work out on another. So the call was good. It was just my stop got taken before the actual move. All right, we just had a little bit of a blow off top here out of the wedge. Keep an eye on that. $30-minute doesn't really show as much. 5-minute looks a little bullish with that green diamond on the 5-minute also. Market's looking pretty strong. Yeah, today it looks like the 90s is going to be the winner. 60% 90s on the mobile. These are our levels now. $19.74 TC, welcome to the channel. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, I almost forgot. Lifetime Fitness has basketball courts, squash courts, pickleball courts, rock climbing walls. They've got outdoor CrossFit workout. In some places, they have outdoor CrossFit. They've got outdoor hot tubs. They got outdoor swimming pools. They've got, what else they've got? Oh, you could do your kid's birthday party. We know how many birthday parties I have for my kids there. They have kids' birthday parties. They have summer camps. They have barbershop. They have a hair salon. They have, man, it was like you just didn't have to go anywhere else for anything. It's unbelievable. Yeah, and I'm sure I'm not working for them. Spa and a barber. Yeah, they had so much. I'm telling you, if one thing I will say is if they don't have plans of opening up a Lifetime in Naples anytime within the next, I don't know, 3 to 5 years, I might seriously consider moving somewhere closer to a Lifetime Fitness, man. It's that awesome. Let's see. Let me see if there's anything coming soon. Coming soon, Otay Ranch, California. Oh, man. West Boca, Florida. They already have one in Boca. Come on, man. Austin, Texas. Fishers, Indiana. Cary, North Carolina. Creve, Coyer, Montana, I think that is. Northbrook, Illinois. Phoenix, Arizona. Gilbert, Arizona. Eagle, Indiana. Orlando, Florida. I think they already have one there too. Bray, California. New York, New York. Brooklyn, New York. Castle Pines, Colorado. Sarasota, Florida. Westfield, Indiana. Las Vegas, Nevada. Naperville, Illinois. Jacksonville, Florida. Parsippany, New Jersey. They already have a whole bunch in that area. New York, New York again. Cincinnati, Ohio. Burr, Illinois. Burr Ridge, Illinois. Oh, come on, that's it. I've voted for Naples like 100 times on here too. Man, I might have to move to the the East Coast of Florida, man. It's driving me crazy not being able to have the facility. Eagle Eyes, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Good to see you in here. How you doing, Eagle Eyes? ATRs are so low today, man. 5.8. The delta spread here wasn't bad though. The delta spread, because of this candle, because of this. If it wasn't for that candle, it'd be pretty low. It'd be like 500. But because of this candle, things are going to start moving around a bit now. So I think there could be some volatility coming soon. Villa Capital short from 715. Nice, Villa. And we are in quite a range, aren't we? Let's take a look at the 5 minute on this range on the 5 minute. Value area high of this range is the 720. Value area low is close to the IB low. Point of control is at 700. Wherever the VWAP is, more or less. Hakimi Mustafa, welcome to the channel, Hakimi. I am looking for a trade here. Don't care what direction, but right now I have no direction. Yeah, for sure, Eagle. We have some new people coming into the STARS program. That's exciting. Think we can get 740, says Grant Mitchell. If we can hold this level, Grant Mitchell, if we can hold this level of 692, then yes. If we can't hold it and it becomes resistance, then no. Then what that tells me is that this move we recently got here on the wedge, it was a, I'll tell you one sec. It could be that we created a wedge, broke down to trap everybody short, popped up, took all the liquidity to trap everybody long, and now she actually goes to those lower levels that I was looking at earlier. Those lower levels I was looking at earlier. Target on that is down at the 627, which we actually got 627. Never mind. No, we got that level. Was there another one I was looking at? Yeah, I think it was this one here. If we can't hold that level, then we had a short that I had in here, which was down to 667. Yeah, if we don't hold that, we might go to 667. Still an open trade. This might be, this looks like it could have been a power short here. Nice, Eagle. Been holding a turbo long with 6 micros at 769. Oh wow, you got in early on that long, huh? Right now, like I said, if we end up holding this level here, she could be going higher, but if she loses it, then my target to the downside is 667. There's a resistance bounce area, says Vortex at 680. 680 is a resistance bounce. All right, we got a nice little bounce off the level there. They've been hanging out at this VWAP pretty much all morning and afternoon. Suspect that something like this would happen. K-Dog, man. How old are you now? I didn't know K-Dog was still in elementary school. Okay, they're not holding yet so far. A lot of times they overshoot. You've been short gold all morning. Might as well take a nap. I think I might join you on that nap, man. I'm falling asleep here. Yeah, gold's not doing much but going sideways. We did have a short on silver. It's kind of still going sideways with a tendency to point to the downside, but let's see. Shadow Tales, welcome to the channel. Appreciate having you here, Shadow Tales. Join our Discord. Good stuff there. Middle school. Oh, you can't trade silver on a Lucid account? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, silver's the Wild West. Might need some more chocolate, man. Falling asleep again. Probably have some fruit this time. Let's see if there's any news. Anything happening in the world? All right. They might be putting in a power short here. If they do, wow, what a dump there. Right to 683, we had that level earlier. Let's see if that ends up. We hit that 683 level that we were waiting on earlier. That just got taken out to the T. No trade here yet. 683 got hit. I think I had that 683 level back. I want to say back in here. Or was it? Or was it here? I think it was in here. Yeah, I think it was this one here. Yeah, it was that one. Yeah, that one got hit. $667 next target to the downside. They lose this. The U.S. military just ran out of silver. National security crisis. It must have been from the pumpers. Expected a gap and go, and then it didn't. Audio slave stuck in my head now. Is that the open range, 680? Oh, what's up, Melanie? Good to see you here. Maury is $2 away from losing his account. What should you do with $2? Just walk away. Or you could take a 1 micro in the right direction. Maybe try to build it back. Get him some nice delta on this candle, and some really good volume too here for the buyers. But this could be a bull trap, and it could end up spilling right back over. And they're just gonna chop this thing all day, looks like. Yellow Wong? Maybe. That's funny, Bill. That's Paul, sorry. Paul said, ask my wife what to get her for Christmas. He said nothing would make me happier than a diamond ring. So he's getting her nothing, because that would make her happier than a diamond ring. That's pretty funny. I'm going to use that one on my wife. I don't think it'll go too far, though. Look at that target, 670. Just like we had earlier, 667. I saw something here that could have been a power short, but it didn't end up manifesting because this candle did not get the appropriate delta down here, even though it was close, very close down here. Almost had a green bar, but it was kind of flat. Next candle was a good candle, which would have given us a power short. And it's pointing to the 670 level also. So 667, 670 are levels that the market really wants to come and get. Is that an ex-wife? It's funny. Bitcoin's really not moving today. It's kind of stuck. What is it, K-Dog? You got a good one? Yeah, 680 might break. It could fly down. Yeah, it could. Your TP is 672. Nice, Villa. So K-Dog says if you've been married for like, let's say 10 years, go to her record, go to record her on her phone. Oh, okay. Go to record her on your phone and say, hey, everyone, we've been happily married for 3 years. She'll be like, what? And then you're going to say, happily married for 3 years. Okay. Yeah, that'll get you in the doghouse. Gold possible to break all-time high today? I think it could. She's so close. It's like a stone throw away. Looks like she put in a power long just now. This power long will line up nicely, I believe, with our previous target. Lines up really perfectly with my previous target here. Checking out silver. Silver is finally starting to go in our direction. Good. And we're getting NQ right now moving down as well. Target I have on NQ is 667 to 670. That is the next divorce. Yeah, I've learned not joke around too much about that kind of stuff. Wives don't really like those things. Guys crack up all day about those disparaging dad jokes about their wives. They're funny as heck, but the wives don't seem to think they're too amusing. What is the meaning when different color candles is formed, says Nitin? Well, Nitin, you could check out our playlist down below. Shows you everything. The one that says how to use the indicator system. It'll break everything down for you. But just to give you a quick recap. So yellow candles are buyer absorption. Light pink candles are seller absorption. Okay? Sellers are absorbing the delta from the buyers, positive delta, negative candle, that equals a absorption. And then we've got red delta, yellow candle, positive candle. That means the buyers are absorbing. Now we're going to get that power short. Wow, that's a good one. We're going to hit that 670 target soon here. Just missed it by a little bit. Yeah, we're only trading futures here. And Bitcoin. This might give us a quick little long pop. But I'm not going to take it. It's a little bit of a riskier trade. But if anybody is going to take a long here and it does work out for you guys, here's the target that it might hit. I think you've got like a 40 to 50% chance that you'll get this. But I'm not going to take it. It could work out. There's a decent chance. But I'm not going to take it. Okay. Target's the VWAP. So short, I don't have any trades on right now. I'm just saying, if I see something I like, I will take it. Right now, I don't have anything. The long looks decent. That's the only trade that looks halfway decent. But I'm like, if I'm 50-50 about it, I'm like 50-50 about it, basically, is what I'm saying. because we still haven't hit our target of 670 or 667. I still think she might do that. If she would have hit our target, I would have been a little bit more bullish. I still think she could sweep more. I need to take a nap. Your spot price is at 24,480. No, I'm on futures. In order to trade futures, you need to be paying for CME data. That way you can have up to the moment price. I think we might get that 694 area. There's a good chance. Yeah, sorry about the price action today, guys. I mean, I know it's not my fault, but I'm here trying to report on it, and there's not much going on. I'm trying to navigate it with you guys. No Christmas bonuses today, guys. It's very slow. Vortex is saying that we might hit 702, then dump back down. I'm gonna have a piece of fruit, guys. Chris Ray is dead. Driving home for Christmas, my favorite song. What's Chris Ray is dead? I know the song Driving Home for Christmas. That's a really good one. But are you saying he just died? Is that what you're saying? That he just died? I wasn't understanding your message. Oh, wow. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I know the song. I hear it almost every day because my wife plays nothing but Christmas songs this time of year. I'm assuming he died of like old age or natural causes. Yeah, the chart does have a lot of whiskers, doesn't it? Watch the VWAP. Possible target. She's trying to break through the 690 level, but that was previous support, now turned resistance. If she does break through, she could hit that VWAP. Oh, that's good. He passed away peacefully. It's sad to hear people, passing. But at least it left a mark on the world. I didn't know my dog liked apricots. It's my first time eating an apricot that wasn't dried, and they're pretty good. They're like peaches. I've never had an apricot before. Well, I mean, before this week. I've only had them dried out, and they're really good dried out. They're like candy. Yeah. I'm flat here, guys. I don't know what the market wants to do, but I'm super flat. Yeah, deep condolences to Chris Ray. Looks like we have our winner with 50%. $114 votes, and it looks like 50% picked the 90s, 38% picked the 80s, and 12% picked the 70s for the best decade. Gold's dropping. Good call on that last long. Pulled 600 on it. Oh, good. I'm glad you made some money. How can Lifetime justify a 100% price increase? Because their demographic are people who are not phased by a $200 gym. Neither are they phased for a $500 gym. But you get a lot for your money. damage. If you ever get an opportunity, get a day pass to go to Lifetime Fitness. 90s is the best time of your life, says Garcia Olander. Get a day pass to go to Lifetime. They're like $50. Invest $50, and I know that sounds like a lot too, because they used to be 20. And tell me what you think after. All right. Market is just hanging out here. I don't like it. I don't really like anything here. We had an ATR of 5. So that means you kind of have to increase your position size to even make these trades worth it to even take. There's no real direction at the moment. We could have a pop up to the 694. That's the VWAP area. And if they do get that, then I'd like to see them fail the VWAP and possibly head back down to that 670s level. When you first started going to Lifetime in 2008, you paid like $50 or $100 sign up and $40 a month. Yo, that's crazy. That's cheap. When I was going, I think a single person was like $90. Hold on. I just want to thank you for hanging out with us. Most traders would have bailed long before now. I really appreciate your commitment and consistency. No worries, Evan. Appreciate you guys being here too. TP702 if you were long from 680, says Vortex. Yeah, 702 is not a bad spot. I'm thinking 715. I'm sorry, 715. I'm thinking 704 is my target on that move. See if they'll give it to you. I think 704, and then we might lose it to the downside. Nice, Melanie. Thank you for keeping us updated with your P&Ls. Appreciate you. That gives a lot of traders here some incentive to go over there and check it out and inspiration when they see that it's possible. What's up, girl? You want to come up here? Oh, you didn't like the apricot, huh? You left the apricot. Yeah, Luna wants to hang out. She's up from her nap, her beauty nap. Good girl. So my mom, for Christmas, she always does like different kinds of like traditional foods. So she made cornbread, but not like normal cornbread. She made cornbread tamales. So it's just basically like cornbread, but made in like a tamale type of shape. And after she makes them, she puts them to like toast. And it's like toasted cornbread. Oh my Lord, it's so good. She made some, so I'm going to have some later. Break the diet. Right, Luna? We're going to break the diet. The dogs love them. Which trade is next? What I'm thinking here is the TP at 705, and then I'm looking for a short down to the 670, 667 area. That's what I'm thinking. It's going to be an interesting week, right, Luna? Interesting. Choppiness. ATR being at 4 right now. You really have to pump it up. Yes, sir. 6.7. Yeah, it is delicious. They're good. Not as good as cooking with Cookie though. She makes some slamming desserts probably better than anything I've ever had. Go to our Discord, Paul, and look under P&L. Post your P&L. It should be under the hut. You'll find it there. What time's dinner? Oh no. Best tamales I've ever had by far are Oaxacan style. Oh. There's a lot of different kinds of tamales. I've had tamales that have black beans in them. Just a tamale with black beans, and you slice it up and you toast it. Oh man, that's so good too. Your wife just seasoned the pork shoulder. Not sure how to spell Spanish words. She calls it smells amazing. I think it's the pork shoulder. I think is called pernil, if I'm not mistaken. Oaxacan? Oh, okay. That sounds cool. They also make, some people make tamales with like a stuffing made out of potatoes, chicken, herbs, spices, like really good stuff too. Some people just put like random meat or chicken in it. Those I'm not too crazy about. A lot of different things. A lot of different things you can eat. You used to find Kentucky bourbon or rum cakes before Christmas. I don't see them anymore. You know what? My friend, my pastor, he had us over for Christmas a couple of years ago, and I took my daughters with me. And one of the people who came owned a cake company that distributes cakes all over the world. bit rum cake. And my daughters had rum cake for the first time, and they loved it. I never had rum cake before that, and it was really good, but they loved it. You need to know how to make cornbread? Ask Grok. Grok gives me some great recipes. Here in San Francisco, there's a woman who goes bar to bar selling tamales. He knows as the tamale. Oh, she's known as the tamale lady. They're amazing, I bet. They're ancient indigenous people. Yeah, I'm sure they make it fresh from the corn itself. All right, we got another push down here. We missed 700. Getting a double power short here. Doesn't mean it has to go. He could just be trapping. Yeah, the original rum cake's from the Bahamas. Yeah, they were telling me all about it. The bourbon cakes are even better. Sounds good. We have tamale sellers in Chicago as well, but they all got deported after Trump got elected. Oh, man. Damn. Well, it sounds like an opportunity. Dung Schlunk. Looks like an opportunity to open up a tamale business if there's nobody left selling tamales. Could be a $1 million idea. My wife's going to make empanadas too for Christmas. She's going to make empanadas. We're going to have pernil. My mom's going to make the pernil. So it's going to be going to get my weight up for Christmas. We're definitely going to put some pounds on. Can't wait. It's going to be fun. Gonna be fun. All right, she's pushing down a bit. She missed our TP by a couple points. I don't know if it's gonna go, or maybe that's all. Yeah, I don't know about this week either, Evan. The afternoon may just give us more chop. Is cornbread sweet with honey or sugar? They put sugar in it, not honey. You could put honey on top afterwards, but cornbread's real good with butter on top afterwards. Oof, so good. And a little cup of black coffee. Oh, so good. So good. Right, Luna? Even Luna likes it. Bad PA. Bing Schling, you're on a cut during Christmas. What are you, box? You're a wrestler? The PA is garbage, yeah. Butter and cheese? Wow. 2 to 4 p.m. Maybe we get some moves. Well, it looks like we're getting some moves down now. What's up, girl? $121 hour. Welcome to the channel. Kieran Shetty, welcome to the channel as well. All right, we're getting that move down. Our area that this possible trade here, which I didn't take because I didn't like it, where it gets invalidated is back at the IB low. That area here is 672. That's where it gets invalidated. And then our target on that last trade was 670. Gets hit to the T. 667 maybe. 667 is that other target that we had down here. Let me highlight that because it's already out of range. That is just a target. Nothing other than just a target. Are you just losing some fat, Bing Schling? You know what you could do for New Year's after the holidays are over, Bing Schling? Is just go on carnivore. You'll lose so much fat and you'll never be hungry. Do that for 30 days and you'll probably drop like 20 pounds. You got to try both ways later, do? Yeah, it's been one of those days. I understand exactly what you're saying. I saw it play out on the wedge. I saw them sweep this level here and then sweep that level there. So they swept buyers and sellers. Now they're sweeping sellers again. I don't know if this time they're going to continue, but we'll see. You already dropped 30? Damn, bro. That's good. All right, we might get a power short here. If we do, it's going to be a nice trade. If we don't get a power short, then I take it back. It won't be a nice trade. This could actually reverse back to that target I had at 705 if this holds. We did not get the power short. Not as of yet. We got 12 seconds to confirm one, but we may not get it. All right, no short there, no power short there, which means that this level at 705 can still be in play. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Let's see. The target was 704. I'm going long. Thought it would break this time. It probably will, but I'm trying this little cheeky long. This little long is still in play for me. Oops. You're long on the ES, held at double bottom support. Okay. Hopefully it works out for you, brother. Eagle Eyes is short 7 from 692. Another good entry as well. Where's your TP, Eagle? If we end up getting a power short here, then I'll probably get out of my long, because then I will have a different bias. But if we manage to close this candle green, then I'm still staying in my longs. Nice. Oh, maybe nice. Got 5 seconds to confirm. Nice. I might add to this trade if we get a power long here. Oh, same target. That's crazy if it does go. Come on, baby. Close green. Close green. Close green. All right, I'm going to add another 3. Stop. Could be Wong here, but we'll see. This could be a bull trap. But I'm going to try the long. I'm in the long. Oh, that's awesome, Melanie. You guys had a good turnout today in the trading group? The past 2 days, there have been exactly 0 openings for inverted fair value gap. Oh, thanks, Evan. Didn't know that. You heard how Funding Ticks is doing their traders dirty? Yeah, I heard about that, Johnny. The 1 minute rule. My trading view not sell value, take or loss configuration indicator. I don't know what you mean, Kason. I'm short as well, looking for a break. I don't know, 680. Okay, you're short too. Nice tech trades. Oh, those lines, I'm just drawing them manually right now. These lines, the take profit areas, you just go to your projection tool on the left-hand side. Long or short. Yeah, looks like they may be rejecting from 692. Looks like I might have gotten stuck in a long position. We'll see. See you in a minute. This is the new level that I want to see them hold. This is my new support line. I'm glad to hear that, Mel. That's what we have the Discord for you guys to be able to engage with each other, trade, learn, share, like all that good stuff. If you guys want to trade with Melanie and the crew, make sure to use the link down below for our live trading group. A lot of good stuff in there. A lot of lessons to be learned. Melanie's an exceptional trader. you know, she's German, so everything that's German is really good. Nice people there. Yeah, Melanie's built like a Volkswagen. Yeah, it's a trading group. It's the live trading group. The link for it is down below if you guys want to join it. We gave away 4 spots. It's a Stars trading group. They have a trading group and they have a daily accountability, weekly meetings, all that stuff to make sure that you increase your chances of becoming a profitable trader or stay a profitable trader if you already are one. If you guys are interested in that, look for the link down below. Stars trading group. Yeah, this is super choppy. I don't know what they're gonna do, but it's super choppy. Let's see if they want lower. Might get stopped out here at 673. Yeah, looks like they're gonna give us a bearish move here. Wow, she's gonna recover. Yeah, looks like she might see lower here. Yeah, now it looks like they're gonna possibly put in a move down, guys. Even though these trades really haven't really played out as quickly as I'd like to see them. They could come and hit a target here of 674. Looks like they want to tap into this one more time. Yeah, looks pretty dumpy. $674. Shorts are looking good again. Let's see if they manage to break back above 684. If they do, they got a chance to go up to VWAP. If not, they're going to take out the IB low. Yeah, she's going in slow motion. The Discord wouldn't let me enter my post to apply for stars. I don't know why. I may have to start another account with this name. Send a message to Romana, Paul, if you're having an issue. He'll help you out. He knows all things Discord. Bitcoin not looking so hot. Putting in that reversal. Gold's moving down. And silver, yeah, silver is gonna hit our TP here pretty soon, hopefully. And gold is not doing what I thought it'd do earlier. Vortex, if you're having any issues, open up a ticket. Or if anyone's having any issues with Discord, please open up a ticket in Discord. We'll help you out. Oh, you're good, Vortex? All right, you're good. I'm glad. Humble Max, welcome. Appreciate having you here. They recovered this level at 684. Who knows what could come next? If they break this level here at 692, then this trade gets invalidated. Eagle says if you're thinking of shorting, this could be the area. Which he's right about, because they're making it look like they've reclaimed this level, and maybe they don't. Maybe they don't reclaim it. Possible another power short here. Got 38 seconds to confirm it. So we've broken that level. Let's see if looks like they're going to hold under 684 here. Our buyer's going to come in. She's looking pretty heavy. Looks like we are going to get that move down. Take out that IB low. Yeah, shorts are coming in. I'll get stopped out here if it goes. I think buyers are not strong enough to push the price back up to VWAP. Sellers are still in control. Looks like they will be coming down to take out this level in the 670s. And this one here would bring us to bring us down to 669, kind of like where we were earlier. What we were thinking of earlier, the 667, 670 area. Really would have thought they would have come up to this level first. It was looking pretty good for that tap, but I guess not. I guess they want to go lower. Be crazy if this is a trap for bears. We'll see. Looks pretty strong for bears right now, though. K-Dog says 6-7, baby. Gold looks somewhat tradable. Is that so? A little bit. NQ will do fine. I'm not expecting a lot of movement this week or maybe this afternoon. She could be taking the stairs down, guys. But all it takes is for the bulls to come in here with some strong delta and get price up above 690. Things could change quickly. Rejected once more from that 684 level. Yeah, it does. It appears they might be trying to trap traders short, but you know, things don't always turn out the way they appear. I'm trading micros, but I bumped it up to 3 micros. I've got 6 on right now because of the low ATRs. I got my first TP at 699, second one at 704. If we do go higher. Bitcoin's dumping. $69.25 on ES, do you think, Paul? No, we'll see. Looks like buyers are starting to gain a little more strength here. Like I said, that could have been a bear trap. If we get above 689, then that last trade setup is invalidated. A little nasty rejection there. Man, she's moving at a snail's pace. Possibly just trap traders long there above 680. Now I believe she might be coming down if if that was the last trap to the upside. Nice job, Raphael. Beautiful. Good trades. Check out the 15-second. Wow. Like I said earlier, guys, if we cross 692, then this short idea would be invalidated for now. Bullish descending wedge pattern needs some momentum to build. That was a nasty candle. Trying to see if we can catch some bullish momentum somewhere. And it really needs to get above the 689 to prove themselves. Looks like the market might be, the books might be pretty thin, so this price could pop. If it wants to go, it could pop pretty fast. Trashman Vlogs, welcome to the channel. And Trashman Vlogs just became a sponsor. Thank you, brother. Now that you're a member, you can also join our trading community over on Discord. Just connect your YouTube channel to your Discord, and you'll be able to join in on the trading room that takes place pretty much every morning. We need to get above 689. Things are looking pretty bullish. We need to get above 690 here. All right, this recent short here is getting invalidated. Now she is moving higher. She's looking all right. Run, baby, run, says Paul. Yeah, she's looking okay. This trade here is currently invalidated. Unless she just came up here to grab the liquidity, then that would change things. But I think she wants to go to 704. Got my first TP at 699 and the second one at 704. So if we get to 699, I'll take my first part off. There we go. Hopefully we can get above. Looks like the Mohs retarded lines are here now. 6, 7, 8. It's like pulling teeth with the NQ today. Come on, baby. Push up to the 690s. 699s to be exact. There's a good chance here. She reclaimed that that level at 692. Now we just need 699 and possibly the VWAP in 704. Little by little, she's creeping up there. Hold on, guys. I gotta let my dog in. She's trying to get in. What's up, girl? Dog's so indecisive. She wants to go out, then she wants to come in. She wants to go out, then come in. Come on. I'm not going to feed you right now, so don't even think about that. I'm working right now, okay? All right, congrats to anyone who is taking the first part or the entire long off of right here. We just took our first TP off on our eval. Mohs retarded lines are at 680 now, so I'll move up a little bit. Just like the NQ. Wow, Bitcoin is dumping. So long, Bitcoin. Hasta la vista, baby. Any power shorts? Any power shorts? No, not yet. All right, smack it, baby. Good job. Mohs retarded lines are now at 684. All right, so we get that move to 704. That's kind of what I'm waiting on. What are Mohs retarded lines? Well, we used to call them Mohs magical lines, but the chat preferred that we call them Mohs retarded lines. It's the super trend indicator. You guys can add it. It's called Super Trend. Basically just creates this little trailing ATR based line that I keep moving my stop to just to lock in, make sure we lock in a little bit more profits if you're trailing. It's something that won't choke your trade. It works to the downside and it works to the upside. It won't choke your trade, but it'll keep you safe. Goreen says some prop firms are going to file for bankruptcy. Yeah, absolutely, especially after Eagle Eyes and Joey get done with them. Eagle Eyes is going to bankrupt all the prop firms. If you guys want to trade with Eagle Eyes, by the way, while he bankrupts these prop firms, make sure to join our live trading group. Him and Melanie are going to single-handedly take down every single prop firm. Come on in, Q 704, baby, 704. Just missed our 704 by just a tiny bit. Small margin. All right, we got 704, and we got one runner we're going to leave to the high of day. Our retarded line now is at 686. Okay. She took out the VWAP, very nice. We hit our 704 target. And we're up $70 hairs, man. On a day like this, I'll take that. I'll take that. You guys had an amazing morning on a Star live chat this morning. Yeah, that's awesome, Eagle. Yeah, guys, definitely join the group. There's a lot of value there for new and experienced traders alike. Yeah, she's going. Congrats to anybody who stayed long on this trade with me. That was a tough one. It looked very dumpy here. I almost switched biases here. I almost took a short on my other account, but I said, yeah, this looks like a bear trap. Looks like they're trying to get us. Okay, this TP has been hit nice. It was this trade here. We had a short in here too, didn't we? The short got hit also. I think we had a short, if I'm not mistaken. I think we took this trade and we TP'd down here. I don't recall if did we take that? This might have been trade 8, because this one won. I know we took a profit on that. Yeah, this was let's see. Did we enter here or did we enter from back here? I don't know. I don't think we entered that one. I'm just gonna take this off for now. No, I don't think we entered that one. Yeah, we did enter this one. Yeah, that's the one we did enter. Yeah, we also. This one's looking like it's gonna be another power long here. This is gonna be nice. I'm gonna enter this trade again. Here we go. 748. All right, that'll be my honestly, I'm gonna leave it down here. That's my, I think we can keep going. Call me crazy. Basuk says, finally, thank you. I've been long since 6:30 from this morning, says Oreo. One of our other traders here was long too, and he might be able to get out now in profits. Who was it that was here earlier saying? It was a name that wasn't too familiar with. Evan, you can trade with the stars group by just becoming a member of just the live group alone and not the stars program. The live group is only $5 a month. You asked a question on Discord, Eagle, on what, the main chat? Got it. There's a link down below, Evan. You could do it a couple different ways. You can become a member of the YouTube. You could become a YouTube member. You can go to our Discord and join under the server subscriptions. It is called Server Shop. You go to Server Shop and you look at our offerings there. Looks like this. In the Discord, you see here live trading group, stars program. Okay, so you can go ahead and just pick it from here. If you want to trade with the champs over on the live trading community with Eagle, Sam B, Melanie, Hermana. Who am I missing? Oh, you guys, there's so many good traders in there. How can I access the signal channel that you just say that is $5 a month? It's not a signals channel. It's a trading community. So if you're looking for someone to guide you in signals, that's not it. Don't waste your money. And if you're looking for someone to teach you how to trade, that's not it. Don't waste your money. You can observe. You can observe profitable traders trading. You can see how they set up their charts. You can see what motivates them to take a trade, what motivates them to get out of a trade. You can learn so much, and it's $5 a month. Just go to our Discord under server shop. In the server shop, it's our live trading group. Or you can go down to the description of this video. Same thing. Yeah. Eagle says, I would encourage everyone to consider joining. Well, 5 people got gifted memberships today. So those 5 people who got gifted YouTube memberships, link your YouTube to Discord. You can join that group as well. Now, if you want to take your trading to that next level, the STARS program is that same group of people, but they have their own dedicated chats, own dedicated weekly meeting, and daily report that they do. And they have all types of other benefits in there as well. So the STARS program is one level up from just a live trading group. So Yeah, Eagle says, so we bounce ideas among each other and then we make a smart idea on what we want to do. Correct. And it also keeps you in the game, because a lot of times trading will beat you to smithereens, man. It'll beat you down to a pulp. And having people in your corner like that kind of keep you from quitting. That's got to have a value to it that is worth way more than what you pay for it. The live group is not just a chat vortex. It's actually it's a voice channel where people share their screens and they talk amongst each other. It's not just a chat. It is a voice group. So just like I'm talking right now, everybody's talking. Not all at the same time. Obviously, we take our turns talking in there, but it's a very cool thing. Let me show you real quick. I'll give you an example. So once you join the live trading group or the STARS program, either one, you'll see that we have this area down here that says live trading group. Under live trading group, you're going to have the live live trading group, or you're going to see Smooth's live group, which means you guys can watch my screen in here with no delay and no commercial breaks. So as I'm showing you my screen right now, you guys can share your screen as well. Simple as that. See, I'm in here. Now I'm sharing my screen. So you guys can share your screens and do whatever you got to do to help each other, understand the trade that you're in or want to get in. Okay, we're getting a little bit of a pullback. Price never goes in a straight line, so we could see a pullback and then move higher. If not, then this is the top for now, 712. Vortex, yeah, he'll help you out. Make sure that you link your actual YouTube that you became a member with, if you became a member to this channel. No. Vortex, subscribing is not the same thing as becoming a member. If you become a member of this YouTube channel, that means that you pay $5 a month to support us here. If you subscribed, that's just a subscription. That doesn't get you the access. Derek says he just deposited 10K on own personal funded account, and how many should I trade? If you've got 10K, you've got the ability to trade minis, but you may not want to do that, dude. Would you be happy making $200 a day, Derek, consistently? Because I've deposited 10K into my personal accounts for trading futures. I did that twice. 10K. Lost it both times because I was trading minis, and I really wasn't comfortable. I really was not a good trader. I had no real strategy, no real discipline, no real anything. But I thought I knew enough to be dangerous, is what I like to say. So Derek, what I would say is trade micros, and if you consistently start winning with one micro, then maybe you want to start scaling up. But if you consistently lose with one micro, maybe you want to consider pulling your money out of that account and try with prop firms. Yeah, Eagle Eyes is saying, bro, go freaking prop firms. Yeah, be careful with that, man. Don't lose your money like that, says Eagle Eyes. Prop firms, yeah. I mean, I can't tell you what to do with your money. Nobody can. But if you just dump 10K into your live brokerage account, I would say take 9,500 out, trade micros with the 500, and see how that goes. You went in long at the same level, 712. Nice. Just you can remember, with a trade like this, you gotta have a big stop. So if you're trading with a mini, that's gonna be a pretty nasty stop. A trade like this is something you scale into if you like it. If you don't like it, then it's cool. All right, let's see. The TP on this would be basically up here where we had this green line earlier, the 750 level, 748, 750. Let's see if she decides to do that. On my eval, I got it break even at 692. So we'll see. Goreen says prop firms are going broke. If you can't win with micros, you'll never win with minis. That is truer words have never been spoken, Johnny. Make money on prop firms, then consider your personal account. That's a good way to do it too, Eagle, for sure. Yeah, for sure, brother. Yeah, looks like she might be making a series of higher lows. Eagle Eye said he spent about 20K on prop firms before he found a semi-winning strategy. Imagine if that was with real money, how much money you would have lost, Eagle Eyes. You probably would have ended up filing for bankruptcy before you got it. Bitcoin is taking a massive move right now to the downside. Crazy. Like I said, she's just taking stops from the upside, taking stops from the downside. She's doing it all. Bitcoin is just chopping people up right now. Prop firms are going broke with all these discounts. That's why I suggest you guys only stick to the big guys. Even with the big guys, don't have all your eggs in one basket. Like have some Apex, have some Tradedays, have some Lucids. You know, just move them around. Have one here, one there. I think if one of the bigger prop firms starts to go under, they have a good chance of getting bought out by one of the other prop firms. Just saying. Would I short right now? No, I don't see anything right now that's got me bearish. Except for, obviously, there's a little bit here that's bearish, which is just this power short. But remember, we're back in a green wave. We've got green diamonds going on right now. So I'm going to stay out of shorts now until I start seeing red diamonds. 100%, Melanie. It's better to lose 19 bucks than 100K of your own money, because you can't do it. It could be done. You could lose 100K with your own cash, guys. It's scary to think how much money you could lose using your own money, guys, because tilt is a real thing. If you go tilt with prop firms, let's just say you had a really bad tilt day with prop firms and you blew up 10 accounts, or you blew up an account and you kept resetting 10 times. The most you're going to lose there, you know, maybe 200 bucks. Well, maybe no, let me say a little bit more, depending, because, you know, if you're buying $19 evals from Apex or from Bulenox and you do it 10 times, you lost 200 bucks. But if you tilt with your own money, every single penny you have in that account is fair game. It's fair game. You could lose it all. Welcome, Jeremy. How you doing, brother? Goreen says he wants to bring down TopStep. Oh, don't worry. I think it's going to happen. TopStep's a big player. They're not going to fall out. I try closing accounts because of X, and most prop firms I have are giving problems to close except Lucid. Wow. Shout out to Lucid. How does Apex worth with payout? Is it once I get past the drawdown plus 100, I can still take another withdrawal? Grant, if you make it past 100, if you make it past the drawdown, which I think is 2,500, so you got to make 2,500 plus 100 bucks. That's 26, and I think your first payout can be $1,500 if I'm not mistaken. So you can bring your account up to 4,100 and take the max payout. Bing Ching says, what's my net worth? I'm priceless in the eyes of God. I have been in a position where I have lost more than what's in my account. Oh, damn. Sounds like relaxation. That's crazy. Apex is not bad. Apex is not bad. Apex is a good place to get started with, because their evals are very inexpensive. So if you're brand new and you don't want to spend a lot of money just to see if you can pass an eval, something like Bulenox or Apex are good options. I'm going to get stopped out here at break even on my eval, and then I'll just reconvene, see what happens. But you got places like like Apex. Apex, you know, right now 80% off. You can buy an eval for 30. Let me see, 50K. With an 80% discount on Apex right now, you can get eval for $37. Activation fee is only $65. With Bulenox, if they still have the 90% off, 91% off, then it's like $15 with Bulenox. Their activation fee is ridiculous, so it's $148. So, you know, you've got options. You've got options. Somebody did something here. Somebody did something to our formula. What did you guys do here, man? What did you guys do? I gotta fix that. Somebody's always messing it up. You guys are always messing something up. Good thing I have a backup. All right, I fixed it, guys. Don't keep messing things up, all right? You guys are messing it up for everybody else. All right, everything's fixed now. How is this possible? Too funny. All right, market's still kind of bouncing from this 696 area. Yeah. All right, we're good. People playing around. I got my eye on whoever it is. I think I know. I can't change the format to read only because then you guys can't use the drop downs. A margin call, yeah. TopStep is the standard of all prop firms. So you like them, Corian, or you don't like them? Vortex, and the Discord live trading room shows you and others, but the YouTube is just me. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a live trading floor. Like if you walked into a trading pit, it's kind of what it is. I mean, a bunch of traders trading together and they all speak. Like here, it's only me. So you get to hear from other people besides just myself. That's the advantage. You might resonate better with some other traders. Damn, I should have taken all three, but it looks like she's still going. All right, I'm out of my eval long. I'm not saying it may not. I'm not saying it won't go higher. It's just I moved my last trailer to break even, so she decided to come down as much as she did. So I'm out of it. Doesn't mean I won't enter again, but I just have it or haven't yet. Power hour coming up in 5 minutes. Vortex, I'm so confused. What are you saying? You'll cancel the YouTube one and join the other one? No. Vortex, if you've already paid for the YouTube one, if you paid as a subscriber in YouTube, you can have access to the one in Discord where everybody trades and I trade. You can have both over there. I thought you meant in YouTube you only see me trade. Yes, in YouTube you only see me trade. But if you became a member of our YouTube channel, then yes, you can go to Discord and you can see my live trading with no delay, no commercials, and you can also see the live trading group with Melanie and Eagle and the other crew. Okay, Vortex, so you became a member of the YouTube channel. If you became a member of the YouTube channel, remember what I said, connect your YouTube to Discord, because you said you subbed. Being a sub does not mean you're a member. It just means you subbed. Being a member is being a member. Like there's a link down below in the description of this video that says become a member of the channel. You could do it that way. Or you can go to Discord and just join the live trading group. You did connect it last Friday? Okay, then you should be good, Vortex. All right, we're getting some pretty heavy signals. This here was support earlier, but it got rejected. I mean, they broke it and rejected here. Give me a second, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. This is a whole lot of chop, guys. Whole lot of chop. I don't like the shorts. I'm not in love with the longs at the moment, but the longs are better than the shorts. Evan, if you go down to the description of our video, and it says you can do it two ways. Down here in the description, it says, I'll give you. Let me see if you make. I want to make sure you guys can see it. Okay. Okay. Check it out. It's going to say, join our live trading community. Here's one place where you can join it. It's $5 a month. Or you can join it right here where it says join this channel to get access to perks. Right there. Okay? If you click on that, it takes you to this, and then you can join it right here. So you could do it in both places. All right, so hopefully you got that. Christmas lights were created in 1882 by Thomas Edison. Really? You've seen live traders have major problems with TopStep during live trades. Yeah, Project X has been a hot mess recently. Also, take profit in Futures Desk. Yeah, I like take profit a lot. Futures Desk, I'm in the process of signing up with. Do you do boxing? No, you like boxing? No, I don't do boxing. I like watching boxing though. Okay, you're good, Vortex. You're good. Long 7 from 691. Here is my opinion, top 3 prop firms. Okay. Bling chilling is still long. Am I cooked? You're not. I can't say you're cooked until they break this level down here at 676. If they break 676, then I'll say you're cooked. But right now they have come back quite a bit for more liquidity, is what it looks like. If not, then they're going to bring it lower. Oh, did I watch Andrew Tate's fight? No, I didn't. I was looking to see where it was gonna be, but I never caught it. I never saw it. Let me see if I can find it on YouTube. Wow, he got chipped. Yeah, I'll see this whole thing later, but this video is only 10 minutes long, so I don't know. If maybe it was just a 10-minute fight. Nah, who won? Drunk street fight. That people said looks like a drunk street fight. That's funny. People saying it looked like a drunk street fight. Not worth watching? Huh. All right, then I guess I saw the best part. You think Tate did pretty good for his age? I don't think he's really a boxer either. I think he's more of a like a Muay Thai guy or a kickboxer. 2-game in fight, no fancy case. It's too funny. FP 2619. I think that's the funniest thing I've heard all week. You don't want to. You trying to say that like even gay guys fight better than that? My Christmas movie is Home Alone. Yeah, you know I've been watching these posts on X saying that Home Alone is actually a Christian movie. You guys should look that up. Here you go, babe. A piece of apricot. Luna wanted it and she left it. I'll pick it up. Don't worry. She wanted it, but she left it. Jake Paul got more than humbled. That was crazy. Yeah, I'm Christian Bingschling. Yeah, Jake Paul got hurt bad, man. I feel bad for the guy. I like him. You know, obviously, everybody wants to see Jake Paul get knocked out. Obviously, that goes without saying. But I like the guy as like a businessman. But I was dying to see him get knocked out because we all know that the Mike Tyson fight was BS. We know that, right? We all know that. And we know a lot of his fights have been either staged or fought people who are way past their prime. And it was good to see finally he get, knocked out, but I didn't want to see him get hurt to that extent. Yeah, I saw the x-ray of his jaw. That was crazy. Your favorite movie is Daddy's Home 2? You guys remember Jingle All the Way? There was so many good movies from back in the day. I remember National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. That's another good one. Die Hard was a good Christmas movie. Remember that? It came out right on Christmas. But he's still flapping his jaw. A lot of people have been saying that. Jaw broke in 2 places. Yeah, I saw that, Paul. That was pretty nasty, man. That was pretty bad. Very, very low ATR. Look at that. We have our ATR is lower than what it is in the overnight. 3.76 right now. So if you're going to be trading this, you might as well crank up the juice. Oh, Gremlins was another great one. The man has severe psychopathy and malignant. No, I didn't move it. I don't think I did, at least. We good? What happened? The thing's not there anymore. The treadmill's not there anymore. That's why you're seeing it like that. What's up? Oh, I'm having a great time. What's up? Getting a pretty strong move here to the downside. The power short came in here after having this red diamond. Things are looking pretty heavy. Things are looking pretty heavy. This is going to become resistance now.
Well, I put your desk back in the garage because it was in the front.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want nothing that you can't put in the garage.
Okay. So you stole his bike.
I just steal his bike.
Mark, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. I know you can't say anything right now, but come back tomorrow and talk again. Should I go out, says Bing Schling? I never close my trades before they get invalidated. Does anyone know how to link your YouTube to Discord? It's very simple, Evan. All you have to do is go into your Discord, go down to where your profile is on the bottom left. There's a gear icon. In the gear icon, you go down to connections. In connections, you go to where it says YouTube, and then under that you connect your YouTube. That's it. Very simple. Vortex, you may want to send a message to Discord, because everyone else who has done that has been able to connect no problem. The link to YouTube, I'm sorry. Never mind, I read that wrong. Yeah, it looks like we could be getting a bounce here. I'm going to try a quick long here. Let's see if it will pop. Could be a bull trap, but I'm going to see if it could go. Small little attempt at this. All right, I'll take 694. See if she'll go. Could end up getting stopped here though. ATRs are so pitifully low, man. 3.9. All right, stopped out. I might rejoin it here if they hold, which I think they will. Looks like they are possibly going to go to 694. All day around 680. You think 680 is going to pop? Yeah, I could. Santa's on his way. Yeah, it looks like they're going to continue pushing down here, and I'm out of that long. I kept it real tight because I don't really trust the moves right now, but we'll see. Yeah, look, she went after the second sweep. Sellers are fighting tooth and nail. Somewhat big delta came in on that move. Let's see if they use that as their final shakeout. The delta came in really strong here on this move, so that could be the signal for price to now start to trend to the upside, because it's called a shakeout and it might have just happened. Technically, this trade should have had the stop loss down here, but I didn't. I didn't put it where it should have. Learn your lessons. There goes that move. See if we would have done this to this. Could be closer to VWAP. Yeah, she just rejected from 94. Yeah, she missed me by like a tick there. See if we can take 2 off here at the green line. It might end up being a power long here, which means we'll add more. Come on, baby. Give us a green candle here. Give us a green candle, baby. Yes. Kind of got absorbed here at the green line. Buyers got absorbed. Don't know if they're going to give it up, but chance they could still push that green line. Let's see if they go. Come on, NQ. 695 at least, baby. Give Bing Chiling his TP. We need to give Bing Chiling his TP. We got our first TP off that. If we end up getting a power long somewhere in here, then I will add to this trade. GN says, I feel it's trying to go up earlier. Now maybe go lower for grabbing liquidity. It is 3:25. Power hour is well in the groove already, and we have MOC coming up in about 30 minutes. So let's see what ends up happening. Pretty big delta candle to the downside. If this ends up getting absorbed, this could be the start of the move up. If it doesn't get absorbed and it becomes bigger than the last delta candle, and things could start dumping. Okay, smaller than the last one. This could have been the delta trap, and maybe we get to move up now. When I say things like delta trap, guys, I mean like down here. If you don't know what a delta trap is, go over to our Discord and go to our Smooth Trader Concepts channel, and you'll see this document you could download for yourself, and you can read what the delta signals are. And one of the delta signals that I look for is called a delta trap. Here it's under delta signals. You would look for delta trap, and it'll explain to you what it is. Could be that. Could be a delta trap that we're looking at right now. If that's the case, then we're going to see a move higher. We could have also had a delta trap up here, which we're kind of seeing the results of right now. So we just need her to hold this 680s, and she will move higher. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Eagle sees the flush coming. Two old men are sitting in a bar. One looks at the other and says, "You look familiar. Where are you from?" The second replies, "Ireland." The first man is amazed. "Come on, I'm from Ireland too." "What a small world." The second man then asks, "From which city?" And the first one replies, "Dublin." The second man, even more surprised, "I can't believe it. I'm from Dublin too. Small world." The first man continues, "What school did you attend?" The second one replied, "St. Mary's class of 1989. First one is speechless. "No. St. Mary's class of 89? Me too. What a small world." At that point, another man enters the bar and asks the bartender, "Hey Joe, anything interesting?" The bartender replies, "No big deal, but the Murphy twins are drunk again." That's pretty funny. Those damn Murphy twins. Damn Murphs. "I'm betting 680 holds the rest of the day," says Vortex. Who knows? If we get this power long here, I will be entering into this trade some more. Oh. Missed it. Did not confirm. Did not confirm. Do I trade evals and funded at the same time? Sometimes I do, but this week I'm not going to trade any fundeds. I'm really not trying to trade any fundeds until the new year. I'm trying to pass all my evals so I can just have like 10 fundeds to just alternate through, and don't mess with any more evals. Just stop the eval cycle that I've been on for many, many months. So that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm aiming for. And we're doing pretty good. I haven't been cycling through evals like a madman. It's been my goal to not do that. I use the same strategy. There's no difference in my strategy. If you want to know more about the strategy, there's a video playlist I have down below. Asking ChatGPT for a Christmas joke? Oh, man. Thank you for all the likes and the hearts, guys. I really appreciate that. The hearts really help the channel, too. How long does it take to pass an eval? You can pass an eval in 1 day, or you can pass an eval in 5 days, depending which prop firm you choose. Some prop firms like Tradeday require you to trade your eval for 5 days, and then there's other prop firms like Apex, Bulenox that you could do 1 day of trading and you can pass. So it just depends which one you choose. So if you do want to find out more about that, go to the pinned comment in our chat, and you'll see that we have the prop firm matrix. In the prop firm matrix, you can see with the minimum eval minimum days. Apex has 1, Bulenox has 1. Depending on which other prop firm you have, like the Lucid Direct doesn't have any, obviously. You have direct ones, but most are going to have 2 days, 3 days, 3 days, 5 days, 5 days. Bulenox and Apex has 1. There are other options for you to use that I think you can pass in 1 day. Tradeify, no, not Tradeify. Yeah, Tradeify I think has a 1 day pass with their traditional growth account. I believe that you can do it in 1 day also. Looks like the market's still trying to push higher, guys. Thank you for that, Paul. 1882 was a really good year for Christmas lights. They were invented by Thomas Edison. That was awesome. Came back from the gym hoping there'll be movement. Nice, dude. It depends if you consider a 4 ATR movement. She's moving all right. I mean, she's not moving anything great, fantastic out of this world. She's moving all right. Could be getting a power long here. I might add to my trade if they do. All right, I'm going to add to the trade here. Take one off here, sell one there. I'm going to take off 3 at 6.99. And then we'll leave 1 here. Looks like with this power long here, we might be getting a move even a bit higher. This power long here could be giving us a move. $7.07, huh? Okay. Bing Chiling, hope you've been adding to your long position here because you will be getting a nice average. All right, we took 3 off. We got 1 runner left. $689, $684. We hit the target on the M and Q. It looks like the NQ was a little bit laggy. I still think she'll go for it. What's up, Doug Williams? Thank you for subscribing, brother. I'm sorry that you cannot say anything today, but tomorrow you can speak all you want. I keep telling myself to take a break, eat, and rest, but I'm glued to the screen. Damn, Paul. Oh, that was today. So today 200, no, not 200. Today 143 years ago, Christmas lights were invented. Pretty cool. I'm gonna tell my wife that. She loves Christmas. All right, come on, baby, push it. Push that 700, baby. Let's go. What's up, girl? You want a hug and a kiss? You want a hug and a kiss? Yeah. Come on. Oh, don't be shy now. I know what you want. You want to eat. You always want to eat something. Go tell your mother to feed you. She's out there. Okay? We eat. We know we feed you at 5:30. Okay? You know that. You know you eat at 5:30. You know you eat at 5:30. Come on. I know you don't want to be up here. You want to go eat. I know. I'll tell her to give you a snack, okay? Come on, I'll tell her to give you a snack. Go. Babe, can you give Luna a snack? She keeps asking me for food. Give her like a pepperoni. Make a peanut butter jelly sandwich. You think we've reached the top until Slaughterbots show up at 350? Eagle is long 7 from 697. I'll take 3K to pass or 2K to fail. Nice. From 697. Wow. Anyone have a suggestion for a free spinning scroll wheel mouse that's for small hands? I have no idea what that is, Evan. VIX is going to make some sort of move up next week. I hope so. My PSQ would really like that. Bitcoin just put in a nasty candle. This candle right here was pretty high volume for sellers. We got to break through that. How many monitors do I have? 3. And my laptop for the stream. So that's 4. And my phone for keeping an eye on Bitcoin. So that's 5. I guess you can say 5. But it's really 3. 3 monitors, 1 laptop, and 1 cell phone that I keep open to Bitcoin. Sure, my phone gets no rest. They have a metal wheel. You just flick and it just keeps going until you stop it. I think that's from like back in the day, isn't it? Sounds like something I used to use when like computers first came out. It's kind of like that thing in the middle that BMWs had for a while. Sounds like that. Or maybe they had that knob in the middle. I don't know. You cut it down to 1 monitor? It just became too much to switch through the different monitors? Come on, baby. Go and smack the VWAP for me. She already did it on the MNQ. She hasn't done it yet on the NQ. Are you looking for one big screen where you can have split into 2 or 3? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think LG makes something like that. Big, huge curved screen. It just goes around you like this. It's expensive, though. I think that monitor is as much as a computer. Are we holding till 350? Well, I've got my targets right now to the upside, which are 699 and then 705. So I'm holding it. $715 EEL? Yeah, 715 is that recent high we had. Getting a little heavy there. NQ looking a little heavy. Another power short. Let's see. My stop is down in the 680s, so she decides to go down there, and then I'll get out of my eval long. If she decides to go higher, we could just pop here. Buyers just absorbed. That's a good sign. So there are some buyers willing to keep price higher and possibly move it back up to previous targets. Oh, you had a snack? You had a snack and you came back? All right, come on. See? That's all you wanted, right? As a snack? Rodrigo Abdu, welcome to the channel. So I guess this was a little bit of a delta trap down here, and it looked like it did push up just a bit more. I think she's still got some room to go. That's why I'm holding for higher prices. Why are you licking your lips like that? It must have been delicious, whatever you ate. Yeah, I need him to hold this 693 level. That things could get pretty dumpy. Nice, Delta's kicking in for buyers, pretty strong. We might get a big green candle coming in here pretty soon. Buyers are stepping up aggressively. They're trying. Wow, that's going to be a bearish absorption candle if it closes like that. Oof. Do buyers take over on this candle now? I think it's possible. That strong delta started to come in. Let's see if they can overpower these limit order sellers. If there's a time to do it, it's going to be now in this candle. Because if they end up getting another power short, it might be lights out. Gold is the hardest to trade? It might be. Gold is pretty difficult. Let's take a look at damn, that silver trade wasn't much easier. Stay away from what I don't know. Come on, we have 15 seconds left here. I want to see this candle turn green. Oh, there we go. If it turns green, that could be the sign that buyers are stepping back in and pushing this thing higher back up to the 700s. There we go. That's what you want to see. Come on, close that way. Close green. Close green, baby. Close green. Close green, good. Close green. Buyers are still willing to hold price. We got the MOC candle coming up in less than 3 minutes. Hoping they can give us this monster push to the upside. Maybe not monster. Maybe we just take, take our levels. Slaughter Boy in 2 minutes. That's fine. I know what you meant. Slaughter Bot. How you doing, girl? You in love with me? I think you're in love with me. Not looking too bueno. But this strong delta is getting absorbed. Let's see what happens. You got 2 minutes left, or a minute and change left here before the slaughter board comes in. This could have been the shakeout. This could be a shakeout. Could be a shakeout. If this thing closes somewhat bullish, or the next candle's bullish, could be a shakeout. Pretty strong delta. Candle's got a little bit of a wick to it. They're fighting here. Here goes the MOC here in about a minute. Am I high? No, I'm not high, but I'm glad you told us you're high. I'm glad you're having a good time. Yay, 300. Oh, man. Slaughter Boy. You hear that, Luna? She might dip and then pump. You know, that's always a possibility too. Tanya Brookins, welcome to the channel. Tanya, thank you for being here. All right, here comes 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. We'll get the answer here in 10 seconds. Well, not 10 anymore, but 5 now. Come on, baby. Push it to the VWAP. What's a dump? Go 707. Oh, 705 is what I have up there. Getting absorbed again. Buyers are pushing in with some strong delta. But sellers are absorbing all of it. Yikes. Yeah, she's getting pretty good. Dumpy. Might get out of my long on my eval here if she comes down to 680s. I'm hoping she turns green here. If not, I am out of my eval at 684. And here she comes for me. Not yet. Turn this boat around, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna be out of it here. Wow, what an absorption. That's a huge absorption. Looks like we might start dumping here. Yeah, she's dumping. I'm out of my eval. I'll leave this one here to see what ends up happening, but I'm out of my eval. You just never know what's going to happen with the MOC. I want to take a little bit of a chance on it, but maybe we'll get some better setups now. This is looking dumpy. This is looking real dumpy. But you just never know at MOC time. Thank you, Kargar. That Slaughter Boy got me. What's MOC? MOC is market on close. So it's the final orders that come in at the end of the day from the big institution, the big players. It's kind of like just clearing out their books. Yeah, this is going to be pretty ugly here. It's looking dumpy. Like I said, it's looking dumpy. But the MOC is really unpredictable. They can give you all the signals in the world that they're going to go in one direction and then completely just turn it around. So I'm not going to take any more trades here. I'm just going to let this one play out. If it gets stopped out, then it gets stopped out and we're out of it. Orders were decreasing. That doesn't affect commodities. Everything has its own MOC. Stock market has its MOC. Everything. Futures. Still in a good position? No, I'm fine. I'm not worried. Even if it gets stopped out, it's MOC. Anything can happen at MOC. I truly think she's probably aiming for a VWAP close. Kind of wants to chop her on the VWAP maybe. Yeah, exactly. There's 3 spikes, 350, 355, and 4 p.m. Like Vortex said. The last candle of the day, 3:59 and 4 p.m. Luna, take the trade for me. Take the trade for me, girl. All right, the next one is coming up in about a minute. Looks like they're trying to hold that level in the 680 still. All right, 30 seconds to the next infusion of liquidity. Let's see what direction they take us in. There we go. We knew it was coming. Oh, Ming Chiling is still in his long. Delta was oh, no. Delta was pretty strong there. Looks like we TP'd on this one. Hopefully it shows. The next one is going to be at 706. Yeah, I took profits on my last trade on my eval. Got stopped out on my remaining one contract, but we took profits off of 2 at the VWAP on that last one. So that one was a good one for us. Our target here, guys, is 706. So this one should be coming on 706 soon. Started trailing my eval one with Mo's retarded lines here. And she came and stopped me out at the retarded lines. But this one, as you can see, I kept it at my invalidation point, and it's still safe. Really think we can go to 705 here next. Kevin says, you made 1,000 with 2 contracts, took 2 last high, entered second last low. I don't know what that means, but congrats. I tried to join your Discord, but you blocked me. I can't block anyone, dude. I don't even know how to do that. I can prove to you order flow doesn't work on TradingView. Just draw a VP on the candle. It'll just be one-sided, no tick data. So you can't see real absorption. You're getting delayed order flow by the time you see it. It's working fine for me, dude. My win rate is like 80%. And I'm using order flow. I've never said that TradingView has the same order flow capabilities as, let's say, Addis or Sierra charts, Quant Hour, nothing like that. I know that's not a thing, but TradingView has so many other pluses that it outweighs what it doesn't have. Yeah, I know VP's volume profile. All right, we got a minute and a half left. Kevin, I don't understand. You don't understand why I don't invest 40. I don't have $40, bro. You don't understand why I can't invest $40 on a good platform. I can make it back in one trade. Dude, you're talking about $40 like money grows on trees. If I had $40, bro, I wouldn't be here. I'd be sipping margaritas on the beach. Overall, I think December has been the worst volume to move markets as we would like. In my honest opinion, says Laughter. What's up, Laughter? How you doing? What's up, Josh? I think I'm handling it okay, Evan. Those are some fairly weak slaughter bots today. The slaughter boys were not. The slaughter boys were dipped in Diddy oil before they came out. Kevin, if the goal of trading is making money, I'm making money. So why would I need to go invest $40 into a system that I don't think is as good as the system I have? I'm not saying it has better order flow. I'm pretty sure there's better order flow on anything other than TradingView. I'm never going to say that's not the case. What I'm saying is that TradingView has everything I need for me to chart and for me to read my indicator that has been so spot on. I don't know if you've been watching us, but we've been so spot on with not only our trades, but also our take profits. We've been calling the levels to the T, to the dollar, to the tick. So if you've got something that does that, then go ahead and use it, dude. But it's working fine for me on TradingView. I'm telling you, man. Yeah, take care, Evan. Appreciate you, brother. All right, looks like we were going to hit that 705 next. That's the target we were waiting for. Let's see if we can get 705. Come on, baby. Make the prophecy come true, NQ. Do I trade the US 500? What's the US 500? Is that the Dow? If I only had 38.50 cents, I'd be on a boat naked party free. Oh man, that's funny. Come on, 705. Want to go have lunch already. Do I trade failed absorption? Those are better than actual absorption. You get crazy breakouts and can move to break even quickly. I trade a very simple setup. Very simple setup. I either get, you can download this yourself too if you want. Here are all the setups I trade. Bullish reversals, bearish reversals. Okay. That's all I trade. And there's a lot of setups for them. A lot of setups for them. So all I'm saying is if I see that they're manipulating, and then we start to see buyers step in, then I take the long. If we're trending and I see a continuation, then I get in. That's basically it. I don't try to overcomplicate it. The more complicated I make trading, the worse I do. I'm so happy it works for you though. Come on, 705. Evan said if I had 40 bucks, I could upgrade the mac and cheese from ramen. If I had 40 bucks, I put guac on my burrito. Yeah. Nah, you're good, Kevin. I'm just telling you, Kevin. I know what you're saying is you could not be more correct in what you're saying, Kevin. The order flow on TradingView absolutely is dog water, but for what I need to find my setups, it's more than enough. Would I rather trade on Addis and have a whole bunch of complicated screens, or on Sierra charts, Motive Wave, which I've all used before. I've used all these things before. Maybe even in a book map. Would I prefer to trade on that and complicate my life when I can simply look at what I'm looking at right now and make my trading so much easier, so much simpler? I'll just stick with this, man. I'm telling you. I know what you're saying. You're right. And I'm glad that it works for you, and it works for a lot of other people too. I'm telling you, man, this works for me. Come on, you're making a career of this 705 already, and Q, just go already. She's being cute now. All right, I guess we're gonna go. Quack is flex. It's always the trader, it's not the platform, yeah. All right, I'm going to say a quick prayer for you guys and let you go. So that way you guys can go back to hanging out with your family, doing other things besides looking at a screen. Go touch some grass or something. Grass, or, the other thing that rhymes with grass. Go touch it. All right. Dear Lord, Father, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for all of the blessings in our life, Father. We thank you for all the trials and tribulations that you've walked us through, Lord. And we thank you for all the things that are currently in our life right now, Father, that we're struggling with, Father, that that on the other end, Father, we're gonna walk out better. Lord, we have all our faith in you. We have all our trust in you, Lord, and we wake up every day, Father, not knowing what's ahead of us, but we trust that you, Father, will always be with us. Lord, we ask you to forgive us for our prayers. We ask you to forgive us for our sins. We ask you to forgive us, Father, for those things we do that do not help us. and that are against your will, Father, or against your law. Lord, we ask you to help the community here, Father, the traders that are new here, Father. Help them get closer to you if they have not met you. Help them come back to you, Father, if they have left you. Help anyone here, Father, physically, mentally, anything that they need, Father, whether it's depression, Father, or maybe a loss of a relative, Father, or maybe somebody in their family is sick, Lord. We pray over that household, and we trust that you will comfort us, Father. Lord, we ask you to keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thanks, guys. Take care, and we'll see you tomorrow.